out. I hope it will work. Spotify also. Oh, and also I will change my headphones. 2 seconds. Calvin, welcome, welcome. Red Dust, hello, hello. I generating. Generating. Remind me of this. A leaning center. If you know what I'm talking about. If not, it's okay. Night, welcome, welcome. If you type time. Do you think chest keys could be a cool update to use on chests, not open world chests or cached, or? Chest keys? I don't know. What do you mean chest keys? How you imagine that? Yeah. A few seconds. Let me get my chat from YouTube. Okay, YouTube stream is working. Just to make sure I will be able to see everything. But I will, while I'm doing this, explain what do you mean. What do you mean chest keys? Okay, Tiger, welcome, welcome. This we close. And let me check. Okay, so we played on this character for 7 hours. Yep. But the problem is... Well, okay, not a problem. We still have 2 days. A bit less than 2 days of a premium. Let me quick sell this stuff super fast. Isaac, welcome, welcome, welcome. Psyche, welcome. Sushi, hello, hello, hello. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Don't forget to. There's quick sell, quick sell, quick sell. Let's not bother about it. We don't need that stuff. Where's my combat chat? Let's move. No, you know you bring chest keys into a nightfall and use it to open the keys to a dungeon. I don't get what you're trying. Chest keys into a nightfall. Nightfall? You're talking about actual keys, or you're talking about this type of keys? I'm confused a bit. Aggressive type. You mean like an actual item that's gonna drop from mobs, and it will be keys, and you can use these keys to open crates or chests? But the question is, why would you do that? A new item, okay, but why? What it will bring into the game and what it's gonna change? Instead of, like, it will add definitely one more thing to interact with, which is not always good. So I assume it would be some kind of new chest. It will be a part of a new content. Then I can see how it might work. Because if it will be... It will replace the way how you can interact with chests now. It will be only annoying and obnoxious. That's how I see it. No, I don't know. It sounds weird, man. Very weird. Like, I don't see practical use in it. There should be content behind it, not just adding some stuff. It's like adding more zones into the game. There is no sense if there is no content around it. It's like adding orange zones into the game just because it's orange zones. Also might make no sense. the reason why orange zones are working in a current way, because there is a content around it. And just adding keys to open some kind of mythical chests that might spawn somewhere, no. And will they be tradable or not tradable? There's so many questions. Syed, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's say the item chest key and it gives 50% more loot. 50% more loot, interesting. Why the OC? Well, if they will not be tradable, I guess. And if you have this key in your inventory, it automatically will be consumed on the moment when you open a chest, yeah? Okay, that's interesting. That's how it's gonna work. Let's say you have a chest. Okay, but it's droppable. You can lose it. And it should be in your inventory. And if it's in your inventory, once you interact with a chest, you're gonna get 50% more loot. Oh, you know what would be more interesting? If you will be able to get this key, and it will have a lifespan of 1 hour, let's say. And you cannot trade it with other players. So it will force you to do some sort of PvE in open world or explore, like red zone, black zone, whatever content you do, with the hope that you're gonna get a chest. And once you're gonna get a chest from clearing, let's say, a hotspot, it will be automatically consumed. Or maybe, and the way how you can obtain these keys, through some kind of in-game activity, some sort of like a wisp activity, yeah, or something like that. Then maybe. Which weapon? It's OATHKEEPERS. But again, it should be a content around it. Yeah, so they would keep playing in the PvP zone, exactly. So they would not monetize it, and will not be, and so people would not be able to abuse it. Because if you will make it tradable, if they will have infinite lifespan, people will farm some Gucci spots and will buy these keys to boost already broken loot. But when you will not be able to abuse it in such way, when you need to play around the zone or location, in PvP active area, it would make it more fair, because people will find a way to abuse it. You always need to think about it. Yeah, let's go 8.3 only or complete sets. Full 8.3, and maybe, like if you're gonna use like 4.4 or 5.4 weapon, we need to spend around 10+ million into invest into a weapon, so it would count in the same way like I would buy 8.3 OATHKEEPER. Equivalent amount of money I need to spend. And full 8.3 set. On top of that, ideally, I should stay alive. And get 100 specs. I'm thinking actually at this point, maybe Satchel. Oh, fuck, Satchel. You know what? Let's go. I will update probably a bit more my mace to get more defense, more health. And after that, we're gonna go 8.3 gear to boost our health even more. Because having, like, okay, 3.1k health, what we have, is decent. It's huge. I love it. But we need to get up to 4k, realistically. That's what we need to focus on. Just to make sure that I will not die. Why did you ban me on Twitch? I need your nickname. I got no clue who you are on Twitch, man. Lately, if I ban you on Twitch, it's for a reason. I can explain your reason if I will know your name. I always send feedback after the game, and I always wonder if it ever gets read. Yes, it does. Don't be discouraged. Like, you probably will not get response back regarding a certain feedback, but they do listen, I mean devs, and they do collect. There is a community manager work, maybe some other people, that collect feedback directly from players, from forum, from YouTube, from Reddit, and all other sources, and then present ideas from other players to devs. And many ideas were implemented into the game. So yeah, if you will have an idea like with keys, if you will represent it as a whole content, not just, guys, what about keys? No, you need to think about it deeper, yeah, like how it would interact, what kind of chest you will be able to open, how it would spawn, and so on and so on, how to prevent people abuse certain systems. So on top of just an actual idea, you also need to know how players gonna play this type of content, if it ever will be implemented into the game. If you'll represent it on paper, like in a logical way, like step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, and so on and so on, yeah. They will collect and probably will provide your feedback to devs. Or maybe one of the devs will see it by his own, and he will be inspired by this idea and then develop it into something further. So yeah. If you weren't playing Assassin Jacket, would you be able to play real jackets? What do you mean real jacket? Assassin Jacket is one of the strongest items in the game, man. And it's so good on so many builds. If you weren't playing, would you be able to play real jacket? What do you mean real jackets? Like, you can play with many builds. The thing is, while we are leveling up, it's probably one of the best jackets to do so. Because it gives us survivability. Crazy survivability if you know what you are doing. Uptime, we just started, man. If another chest piece... That's what you're asking. I would... Man. Soldier armor, that is broken right now. But even if soldier armor would be in its previous state, it's still good. You can combine it with snare charge, royal helmet into hellfire potion. Well, classic combo from a long time ago. It works almost on any build. Vibing, welcome. Good morning. Well, for me it's the middle of the day. The reason why I start stream again late, because I decided to watch yesterday Hobbit second part, because on New Year Eve I was watching the first one. Yesterday after stream ended, I like, okay, let's go on the second one. And today probably gonna be a third one, if I'll end stream around 10, 11 PM I guess. If I will have enough energy. And then I need to start watching Lord of the Rings. Play Claymore plus Soul AR. I don't know what does it mean, Ark. I don't know what this plus Soul AR means. Soldier just replaced Tava armor. Maybe in some content it did, but I don't think it replaced anything. Like, specifically. It just overall busted on so many builds. I don't remember people were using Ava armor very often. It depends what kind of content we are talking about. Because in solo content, I haven't seen people using other armor a lot. Except if they were using like only fire shield, then yeah, it makes sense because it has highest native item power. That actually makes sense. How was it, Human? Had some stuff to do for yesterday and so. Yeah, like VOD is available. You can check it yourself if you want to see all progression. To make sure that I did not die. That I'm not lying to you. We have health. Wait, let me kill this mob to make sure that I will not die to mobs or to other players. Health, defense, and item power. I was not very lucky on the attunement itself. Yeah, it's so. But again, it's all right. Maybe we'll replace this weapon with 5.4 or something like that. White, welcome. Hello. Minus 10 defense feel like doesn't affect the soldier armor user. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, because it's a heavy armor. It has such a nice native stats. It's nothing. If it would be leather, at least, yeah, you would feel it. Cloth, like definitely. But even on leather, you would start feeling it. On soldier armor, considering how much native physical and medical defense it has, nah, at all. Good luck today, thank you. In scale from 1 to 1, how much you enjoyed Hobbit? 1. It was great. It was great. I love this movie, man. And again, when you think about when it was released, it's even more impressive. I wonder when it will be the day, at least for me, when I will start watching like Hobbits and will realize it's a bit outdated. It's an old movie and I can feel it. Because right now I'm watching this Hobbit and I don't feel it's an old movie. Like if it will be released like right now in 2026, people will be like, oh man, it's so good. Like it's like nice graphics, actors, everything, like camera, everything is great. Like dialogues, the way how it was filmed, like 2026 quality, you know? I don't feel that. I wonder when it will be a moment when I'm gonna say, oh yeah, you can say it's an old movie. No Abbeys today. Abbey dungeons? No, there will be. But you cannot spam them, right? You cannot, like, it's impossible. You need to be lucky to find them. If there will be Abbey, yeah, of course we're gonna go. That's the whole point of this type of progression. They have a weapon tier list. I do have a weapon tier list, but for me it's outdated. Don't bother about it. For open world, yeah, it's you can use it as a reference. Like you can watch it. You'll find lots of useful information and in general idea what kind of weapons in general are playable. 1 to 1, 1. If 1 to 1, it's 1. Again, if he meant 10, it's 9. 9, 10. Thoughts on this build for me solo? Battle bracers, soldier armor, boots, cloth helmet for pop over cape. I don't know, I did not try it, man. It will work at some point. Definitely. Reference list, yeah. Lord of the Rings and Hobbit gonna be irrelevant in the next 30 years? I hope so. Okay, talking about Nightfall Abbey. Yeah, here we go. Again, you just roam around. When you play in 2v2 mists, guys, when you are progressing in this type of content, don't bother much about roaming and trying to find this entrance, because you're wasting lots of time. Just, you see a mob, kill this mob. That's all. Dismount and get some fame. Eventually you will find entrances. I shouldn't waste my W, by the way. This mobility. What's a cooldown? It's pretty high, man. I wish I would be lucky on cooldown reduction. It would be much better. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Is Hellspawn good in solo open world? No. You can play it if you have enough experience. If you know what you're doing, you can make kills. But overall, no. There are much better options to play on. It's not very good. But it's playable. Like, almost everything is playable in open world solo, if you play smart. But if you're a new player, definitely no. Like, don't even think about it. It's gonna be a waste. Oni, welcome, welcome, welcome. Would you ever take an 8.4 Sky Strider in open world? Do you think it's a good weapon? Sky Strider in general, yes, it's a very good weapon and also fit for open world solo roaming. Will I take 8.4 Sky Strider again in open world because we took it once, like for event? Maybe, maybe. Or maybe we're gonna do it with another weapon. 8.4. We have some weapons. Like for a challenge. Again, I need to survive like for 1 hour or so. And if I will survive, I'll keep it. If not, well, it is what it is. GGVP. Why? What do you mean hi? Yeah, like I said hello to you like long time ago and was answering your questions. What do you mean? Mesa EQ good for PvP now? Well, it was always good. Depend versus what kind of build you are using. Nothing has changed. It was always nice. If you are using Carly on Cape, let's say, you can swing it twice, depend what kind of build. But in most of the scenarios in 1v1, I would anyway prefer first Q. It has higher damage per second. Plus you're getting the, if you're playing on like, let's say on a high tier, it's a direct 1v1 fight. Especially versus melee that do not kite much. It's a first Q defensive slam. It's insanely strong. But in some scenarios you can of course use Q2. I'm using Q2 because it's a good clear speed right now. Seeing the quality of movies coming out later, I don't think we'll ever will ever think these movies are outdated. I don't know, man. Imagine this time will come when we'll start to realize that, yeah, it's pretty old. Who knows? Maybe it won't be soon. Maybe in 10 years. Maybe in 15 years. Maybe in 30 years. I really hope this day will someday will come. Otherwise, it will be sad, man. It will be actually sad if it will not happen. Q2 animation is it faster? Maybe. I was not following patch notes much. Одна з небагатьох франшиз, які зробили прикол на такому рівні, як основний фільм, там старалися. Masterpiece. Dad, welcome. Miss you, Equart. Miss you too, man. Miss you guys. Like I told you, like this new year we will grind. We will. I will not have like a specific schedule when I'm gonna stream. Fuck that. No. But I will try to stream every day. At least I will try. It might be like a 1-2 hour stream if I'll be super tired, but I will try to do it every day. It's some sort of challenge. Do. Just spawned on southeast side. Will not go there. Will ignore. Man, and this delayed damage, man, with Qs. I forgot it's a thing in Albion. I'm enjoying with quarter staff for a while now. I never liked it. I don't know. I don't like in general like quarter staff as a weapon, like visually. Not a big fan of it. The same as spears, maces. Well, okay, OATHKEEPERS is an exception. But mostly I'm not a big fan. When do we see Bungie again? I don't know, man. We all have our own thing. And when we do collabs, it's random collabs. Well, this is safe to. It is a safe way to farm, but if you want to speedrun a weapon from 0 to 100, what do you think is the fastest way? Solo? If only specs? If you already have, let's say, some kind of money. Depth. I would say it will be faster. But this is not bad option, man. We played on this character for 7 hours. And we have close to like 60 specs already. It's decent. But depth gonna be much faster. Because you can spam it. You can literally spam it. And I made a video about it on my YouTube channel, if I'm not mistaken. Depth 0 to hero, something like that. But not very popular because again it's orange zone content. You know what? Maybe even corrupted dungeons would be a decent way how to progress your character. I mean, in terms of specs, if you'll ignore PvP entirely, even in yellow zones, the amount of fame you get from killing mobs and how fast you can kill these mobs, and the fact that you can chain it, it's fucking wild. I would not be surprised actually if yellow zones in corrupted dungeons would be the fastest way how you could progress. Not even joking. On top of that, you take satchel and that's all. The problem is money only. Will you be able to get your money back if you're gonna use satchel? Well, listen, if you're gonna make kills, then yeah. With demon loot, I guess. Can you try curse stuff? Nope, not planning to. Not planning to. Can you test that? Great. Yeah, it's actually not a bad idea. We can. In future, we can. I do remember I was doing 0 to hero on a werewolf. And I was struggling to get money for the first weapon because it cost around $500,000. It's fucking wild how expensive it is. And we got our money and the first experience pretty fast in corrupted dungeons. Plus, again, you not only can spam it, they increase the amount of fame. You can go in these corrupted dungeons from city now. So you are saving insane amount of travel time. We got it. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Yellow zone corrupted dungeons give decent money. 1 mil every 5-10 corrupted. Yeah, it can. I do remember definitely there is a video on my YouTube channel. It did not went well because people, oh, yellow zone corrupted dungeons. What the fuck is that? They did not watch it because they watch most of the content. Like it's either full loot challenges, yeah, or like PvP. But as an experiment, I posted and show people the amount of money and fame you can get. Man, there were so many non-believers. saying, "Oh, Equart, you were so lucky. It's only because of luck you was able to get this amount of money and fame." Like, no, guys, it's a new patch. They forgot. Suicide, welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. Hello, hello, hello. It's on the patch notes together with the soldier armor changes. Oh, I mean, this Q, yeah. They actually increase speed. Interesting. I didn't know even about that. Okay, guys. Don't forget that I was not playing Albion for 2 months. Really playing it. Was not following patch notes much. I'm aware of some. We'll defeat 1k undead. No fucking way we killed 1k mobs already. Wild. 7. В залежності, я тобі можу сказати, за що тебе забанили, але ти мені скажи спочатку, який в тебе нікнейм. У вас же різні нікнейми на різних платформах. Can you please link Yellow Zone? Yeah, once I will be in a city in 4 minutes, I will send you a link, okay? Right now I don't want to be distracted. Ah, you found it. Okay, never mind then. Guys on YouTube, don't forget to press like button for YouTube algorithms. Or even dislike. It's anyway. It doesn't matter. It push video in the same way. If you're a nasty one. Let me use soup. 1 minute 40. And if you get PvP, you just break crystals and re-enter. Yeah. Just keep. That's all. Super easy. There is no punishment. It's so weird that there is no punishment for breaking crystals like that. Well, there is one, but it's so insignificant. So it doesn't matter. Three minutes left. Maybe I will be able to clear a few. Let's be more aggressive. Where are you from? From Ukraine? Huh? Ah, okay. This red. Okay, fuck it, let's use boots. I don't have time. I don't think I will be able to. I don't think I will. It's a bit too late. I'm away, I will. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I forgot that we are not in 5.1. Come on, man. Give me purple chests. Give me purple chests. I beg you. It's not. There are a few more rooms. Abbey still worth it? Always was worth it. Always. But 2v2. You need to go in 2v2 mists, guys. As solo. And everything gonna be great. You get insane amount of loot. 1 minute. Okay. Ideally, we need to pull this mob a bit closer, so I would see if someone will come from behind. Because it's a one shot of duos gonna be behind my back, there is a high chance I might die. Come on, chest. Oh my god, man. No, come on. No, no, don't run away. Don't run away. Man, Roots is so OP in PvE, man. It's a buff, man. No wonder people use it in expeditions. Like most tanks with one-handed mace. Clear speed looks decent with a bit of spec. And yesterday people were like, oh my god, mace got such a horrible clear speed. Like, guys, wait. I'll get more specs and we're gonna clear these mobs with only Qs. We don't need much. And look at this. Huh? 1400 AP. And easy clear speed. With 100 specs, with a bit better attune, it will be even easier. Why do a mist is better? Because it gives you more loot. And on top of that, it's different meta. A much higher chance to survive. That's the main reasons. Oh, what? Okay. Are we good? We are good. Let's move. So we stop on what specs? 57. Close to 60. Hope you had a good Christmas and New Year. Yeah, man. Thank you, thank you. Murders open worlds. In open world 0, but we have 3 kills in mists. I was farming like open world for what, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, or something like that, and that's all. Then we went immediately in mist, start releasing the wisps. So we opened Brazilian yesterday in 2 hours. Got our first set, and now farming mists like this. Чому вибрав Мейсу? Захотілося, чесно. Хтось згадав OATHKEEPERS, і я загорівся ідеєю. Тако, ні, OATHKEEPERS мені більш подобається. Це унікальна зброя, давно не грав. Плюс шанси вижити і завершити челендж взагалі не вмираючи. Шансів набагато більше на цій зброї. Rabianix, welcome. Hello there. Hello. Hello. How are you? Doing fine, doing great. Following up that yellow zone corrupted dungeon video, is Sky Strider a meta? Sky Strider is definitely in meta. It's one of the strongest bows in the game right now, and weapons in general. Yeah, I would say so. Nothing has changed, I guess. Actually, you know what? I need to read patch notes. Because someone mentioned that this Q was buffed. I didn't even know about that. It's become faster. Anyway, guys, no matter if even they buff speed on this Q, it doesn't matter. Q1 in face-to-face fight would be better. You can just compare numbers. Plus defense stats that you get. Been playing OATHKEEPERS on 7.3 Masterpiece with Soldier Armor. Watch out, the combo is crazy with full charges and Q and double. Yeah, it can be great. Like, my idea, my plan, if we will survive, we will not die, I will keep progressing with this build, and everything gonna be great. I will have 100 specs, 8.3. I'll later respec into soldier armor. Oh, and royal helmet. And hellfire pot. And it might work well. We have mobility, we have crowd control, we use snare, then stun, then hellfire potion, some Qs. After that we use shields, face tank enemy. Gonna be fucking great. Nah, these boys were following me for some reason. Do you play all because for fun? Do you really think it's good in PvP as well? Well, I'm playing it for fun, and I do think it's a good in PvP in some scenarios. Both. Depends what kind of build you are facing, but it all has a high chance to win. Will be effective in PvP in 1v1. Let's pay attention because there's two newbies. Curse plus something else that I forgot what it was. Want some blood. Want some action. We need to avoid them. I don't think they will be able to kill me. But again, they will force me to use invisibility potion. And if I will be unlucky and will face out that door, then it might be a problem. Flo, welcome, welcome. Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. I come back. I come back after 2 months. But again, guys, I was able to play all games I wanted. Watch all movies I wanted to watch. 2 month break is ideal. Is that a grand comeback? No, not a grand comeback. I promised myself this year to stream every day. If it's possible, of course. If I will have an opportunity, I should stream. Every day, a stream. Even if I will be super tired, insanely tired, I will stream at least for 1 hour. But there is no schedule yet. Thank you for sub. Well, thank you. We'll see that. We'll see. We'll see. Again, it's probably a harder challenge than Iron Man challenge, or this challenge that we are doing right now. I finished designing the site today and waiting for feedback. I'm tired. Oh, nice. IRL Iron Man. I never actually asked you what you do. So you are UI UX designer? Yes? Okay. If I will have plans to make a website, I will know whom to contact. Хіба стрімити ти розмовляєш чисто українською? Ні, немає сенсу, бо в мене аудиторія англомовна. Завжди була. Вже років 6, мабуть. I can give you a feedback. Well, probably she's looking for a different type of feedback. Well, listen, depend on your fee floor. I know, like, it can be expensive. I'm also senior Shopify developer for 7 years. Oh, guys. So, Flo, as UI UX designer, you're familiar with this app, yeah? With Figma. I assume. You know how to work in it, yeah? It's such a nice tool. And free. Love it. Discount. What is this layout? Listen. It's the same mess that I have in my room. But not in my head. In my head, everything is ideal. No. Vibing. What do you mean it was bought by Adobe? No, you're lying to me. No way. It was? Organized mess, exactly. House tour? No, never, man. No, I will never do that. But wait, are you serious? Years ago? Man, it sucked. I didn't even know about that. Well, I know what is happening in gaming space, who bought whom, what is going on, yeah. With the game companies, but this stuff, man, it suck. Oh, if I'm gonna get it, it will be so fun. Nice. Free money, 350k. Listen, for a green one. They already killed the guy. Yeah. They already killed the guy. Oh, fuck it. Let's move. That's why it was not contested. Let me point this as 1.0. I've seen messier Figmas from my colleagues. I would say you got that layout because you get inspiration from your old workflows. No, I just stack one on each other because it's easier to work. Влад, вітаю. Володимир, вітаю. Неправильно прочитав. З Новим роком ти граєш в данжах антиквара? Ні, депси не граю. Але якщо ти шукаєш контент по депсам, у нас є відео на цю тему. Там багато відосів на каналі. В соло. І в дуо. І тріо деякі є. А так ми зараз челендж робимо. They're slowly making it behind a paywall, but so far so good. Okay. But I get used to use Figma. It's so easy and simple tool. Like all my thumbnails. Okay. Thumbnails for actual videos. Like actual videos. Is making my editor in Photoshop. But when I need fast thumbnail on a stream or on a video, I do it myself in Figma like in 2 minutes. And I bet there are some alternatives to Figma. I just need to put some time. Oh, I will ask you guys probably. I will ask you, Flo. You're probably familiar with some kind of other similar apps. Also that are free. Let me actually get this mob. I bet they are not getting this wisp because they are bait and it is one shot Grail Seeker one-handed dagger. Let's move. Why don't you mount up opening the chest, like after the animation and pick up the item? Why don't you mount up after opening the chest? Like after the animation and pick up the items while mounted? But I didn't understand what you mean. Wait, what do you mean? Don't mount up after opening the chest? I do mount up when I open the chest? Or maybe I'm missing something. Один 0 я позначаю просто моменти, щоб редактору було легше розуміти, який момент можна вставляти. хайлайти, які ні. Він все одно там вирізає там половину з цього, що поміщає. Там чест якийсь відкрився, когось вбили, вижив на лоу хп. Просто коли він буде завантажувати вод, там 8 годин, чи там 10 годин, ну, ти розумієш, буде важко знайти моменти, які підуть в хайлайти. Він потім на відосі це замазує, ці цифри, та? Там 1-0, 2-0 і так далі, щоб люди не бачили. А для нього, ну, під час цього процесу набагато легше. Fuck, I forgot how to stream for such a long time. Okay, it's taken. Yeah, it was definitely a bait. Can you share your skill layouts? I do have it actually in my Discord, PKT. If you're gonna go in general chat, pinned messages, and one of the pinned message was my layouts, if you want to use it. And adjust it further if you want. He meant you mount up immediately after the chest open animation ends up, then you can pick up items while you're mounted. Ah, this one. Oh, I do not mean max, man. That's what you mean. No, I don't give a fuck about that. I'm too lazy to min max. Like each move. Man, no, fuck that. It's a nice habit to have, but I don't have such habits. I do it intentionally. No. Plus, again, I need to read chat. I need to answer questions, like on YouTube, on Twitch. I might have some kind of discussion and do it and min-maxing all our moves. No, we need to move not like this. We need to move like this to save more time to get to our west side. Like, we need to specifically pick up everything. Pay attention on combat chat log to make sure that no one will pick up silvers. So I would notice if someone will be nearby, but not on my screen. No, fuck that, man. Min-maxing, no. I'm just chilling. Там був похер на календарний. Отаке. Просто робимо. Я вже не знайду його. Та вже не знайду. I need to get some water. Man, fuck. Or maybe make more coffee. And this always happens when you take a break from streaming. I did not get... Imagine, for 2 months, not talking at all. Not a single word. The human being that I talk to is myself. I like to talk to myself. And then, after 2-month break, you need to actually yap like this. My throat is like in such a shock right now. Old man coughing. No, it's not. It's not. It's because I was not streaming for a long time. And it's not because of cigarettes or other stuff. No. It's just because I'm yapping a lot. I would not even call it like a speed run, actually. I think we'll be able to achieve a goal in less than 24 hours. I'm pretty sure. Everything's gonna be great. Okay, I will try to min-max, to be fair. I will be super focused and will ignore chat. When it will be like 4 hours left to the challenge and I still did not achieve my goals. Where is the next one? There should be next one. Ah. Yeah. Okay, let's move. Get old? I'm not getting old, guys. I'm not. Oh, why I'm gonna show you. Do you like men? Do you like men? Boxer, I'm gonna tell you a story. It's a funny story, but I think I need to tell it. One of the most common question. Equart, are you gay? And when my answer is no, I never see these people again on my stream. I never see them again on my stream. I'm not, but please do not go anywhere. Stay. Press like button. Listen to my yapping, and maybe you will learn something new about Albion. Maybe not, but please don't go away. I listen. I'm willing to say yes, so you would stay in my chat, Boxo. I want to say yes, but please don't go anywhere. But it's so funny. It's actually a fact. Like every time when I see such messages from people, they ask this direct question. My answer is no, and I never see them again. Now I'm rethinking. Maybe I was answering incorrectly, and I need to say completely opposite thing, and that will keep you on my stream. No. 2 months later, and he's still not gay. Yeah. Man, 2 months is a lot. You need to entertain your parasocial fans, yeah. Gay for views. Do we have, by the way, one of the big Twitch streamers who is gay? I don't think we do have it. Mostly it's a balding guys. So when I start balding, I'm gonna be one of the top streamers. I know that. Time will come. What I was saying is he isn't gay, but he is gay for views. For specifically this viewer, I am. Let him build imaginary parasocial relationship between us. I'm okay. Let him stay. No, again, like jokes aside, I don't have anything. Like, I don't care. Are you gay or not? Do not give a fuck, really. No. Smelt the camera, blink twice, and I think you have a stalker. Many of them. That's why we play mostly in mists. Not to ruin our experience. It's the same guy asking the same question, just making you account so you are not suspicious. Maybe I did not thought about that. Maybe it's the same guy. And it's so easy on YouTube for some reason to change your nicknames. I do remember how how people were scamming me on YouTube when I was doing YouTube giveaways. That's the reason why I stopped doing that. You still can scam streamers on giveaways on Twitch, but it's much harder. On YouTube, I was using bots to pick a winner for a 7-day premium or something like that. And guy with nickname Y, just an example, won a giveaway, and then I have 5 exact same users with the same nickname, because all participants changed their nickname to the same nickname that that guy had, and the same thumbnail, the same profile picture. Like literally in 5 minutes. That's why I stopped doing that. So guys, if there will be giveaways, that will be only on Twitch. Austin show. Never heard of it. Which NPC faction you hate the most? Hate! I don't like undeads and how they slow me down. Ah, to fight. Okay. I misunderstood you. I would say heretics. Because of non-stop roots, slow and knockbacks. I don't mind to find that. It's okay. Many will depend on what build you are playing. Because if you are playing on range, in general PvE become much easier, like on both button, let's say. Rebel, welcome, welcome, welcome. OATHKEEPERS fun to play. We actually made 3 kills on this weapon already. Well, okay, it was not actual PvP, to be fair. It was rating. But survivability with this weapon is insanely good. Like this shield plus invisibility potion. If your enemy do not have Stalker Hood or Helmet of Valor, super easy to escape. But say you can bait Helmet of Valor or Stalker on Assassin Jacket, and that's all. Assassin Jacket, they use one of their spells to reveal you, then you use E-spell, or W into E-spell into Invis spot, and that's all, and you're alive. Of course, if they do not have insane amount of damage. This shield is not so tanky as it should be because of this debuff, heal debuff, and heal debuff affects shield strength. So in open world it will be on, what, 30%? Yeah, 30% stronger. You can get attunement on heal cast bonus. If I'm not mistaken, it does affect shield strength. It should, at least in theory. Yeah, heretics probably are the most pain in this. One minute 20. Arrow guys, interrate me, rooting you for eternity. They, if I'm not mistaken, fixed crowd control duration on some mobs, because yesterday I was in tier 8 mist and there was a narrow NPC mob that knocked back you. And mostly when he cast this ability, you would fly away like 40 meters from your targets. And I was knocked back only like 3-4 meters away from my targets. So maybe they fixed something. Can you show a build? Yeah, this one. Why don't you use soldier armor? Because I want to survive. I'm leveling up right now. What are my chances to survive? With what chest piece will be higher? With soldier armor or with assassin jackets? It's assassin jacket, man. Soldier armor is good for fighting. When we will level up our character, when we'll have enough money, etc., specs, then we can switch on soldier armor, let's say, and royal helmet plus hellfire pots. We root into stun, into hellfire, into Q, then continue with E-spell, some pressure, then heal up with soldier armor, then kite a bit, repeat combo. But, again, if we need to survive, it's assassin jacket. Invis is invis. Playing around mobs, reset aggro, there are so many ways. He's not alone. Newbie 4.0s. I see. Can you link to your 8.4 Sky Stratune when you're safe in Royal City? It's on YouTube. There is a stream. When you're gonna be in a city, if you'll remind, yeah, I will do it. If you will not find yourself. As you can see, there are lots of also solo gatherers playing in Duo Mist because of less competition. Akashi, welcome, welcome. Guys, don't forget to press like button. Don't forget to. Likes are very important on YouTube. And don't forget to use my referral code Equart if you are anyway buying something in Albion shop. It might be gold, it might be vanity, anything. In such way, you will be able to support my channel because creators who has this code, we get like a small percentage from our sales. It's not like much money, but again, if there will be thousands of people, we'll be able to buy some food. Any new cool vanities in Albion? Flo. I was not playing for 2 months. I got no clue. I don't think they added something cool. Exactly the same, I guess. The latest cool vanity and new one was faction update. I didn't even play it much. No YouTube uploads here. Man, I just come back. I was not playing for 2 months. It's my second stream. There will be. There will be. Well, welcome, welcome. Doing fine, doing great. Hope you're doing well also. Is there a map button like middle between like and dislike? No. Unfortunately. It'd be nice to have it, yeah? Yeah, why not like we don't have a map button? Eventually, YouTube will change again their system from like and dislikes to something else. Maybe a star rating. Faction Vanity was pretty sick looking. It was alright. I did not like the fact that all Vanity... they look the same. That's what I hated the most. If each faction would have its own unique Vanity, man, it would be much better. But as I understood, it was their intention to make it in such a way. Well, you want something? Yeah, we just started. Was not very lucky on Abyss. We found only one. But again, intentionally we will not roam like crazy. If I'll see a mob, we'll dismount and try to kill it. My button is just moving on, don't click on anything. Yeah, maybe it's not a very good idea. I imagine people will be mad. No matter what kind of new system, if YouTube will change like dislikes on something else, people are gonna be mad. Because once they just get used to dislikes and the fact that dislikes are not visible, changing it on something else, people will be mad because no one likes changes. No content creators, not users. Is it a bait? Or it's an actual gatherer? We found it. We found it. Let's move. I miss bold Equart. Maybe you will see bold Equart again. I'm thinking to shave my head again. It was such a freeing experience. And man, you save so much money on shampoo. Aye, aye, aye. It was good. New Year resolution. No. No resolution. New Year. Listen, the only thing that I promise myself, and that I already mentioned, I will try to stream every day. No matter what. And see what kind of results we'll be able to get at the end of the year. Because again, you know, if you was watching my streams, I could disappear for a week, for 2, for a month, for 2 months, then come back, then grind every day for 10, 12 hours, then again disappear. Fuck that, no. Every day a stream. If I will feel tired, I will just take a break. For the rest of the day, we'll stream for 2 or 3 hours and then take a break. Every day is a lot. You know what? I was watching so many creators that, no, blow up. In reality, they did not blow up. The only thing what they have done was streaming every day for several years. Like, grind. Consistent grind. Grind, 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 and again grind. And if there will be, let's say, a new game, we're gonna play this new game, like Elder Scrolls 6, yeah, we're gonna play it. If there will be a new mmorpg, we're gonna try it out. Oh, not only Albion will be. Every day is some kind of activity. If there will be a hype game around, and everyone will be playing it, we will not miss it. I don't think every day is a problem if you do it in a smart way. Again, tired? Want to take a break? At least 2 hours of stream. At least 1 hour. To show like that you're active. Show activity. That you are doing at least something. Because viewer memory, they will forget about you super fast. For your mental, that's different games is good. Yeah, that's true. like all these 2 months that I was not playing Albion, I was playing all games I wanted to play. Single player games, I was watching all movies that I wanted to watch or rewatch. It was nice, but after first month, I start missing streams. What games did you play in your break? Oh, a lot, man. The latest I can name like Divinity, and I never played Divinity, so I decided to play it on honor mode. Man, it was tough, knowing nothing about the game. But what I can tell, I like the system with arm. If you was playing Divinity and Baldur's Gate 3, well, Baldur's Gate 3, like with rolls and basically you have a health pool and that's all. And in Divinity, it has armor system, magic armor, physical armor system. I'll be honest, armor system I like more than this AC system than D&D games has. And since the studio gonna make a new game that they say that's gonna be bigger than Baldur's Gate 3, I assume they would use Divinity system with physical magical armor. Also enjoy that there are much more randomized things and much more interesting builds that you can come up to with in Divinity games. Depth is reskinned Abbey? No, I would not say so. That difference. Is a strong step good for PvP? Well, considering its AoE escalation, if you use it correctly, and no one will assist you, and you will dive into many targets with E-spell active, you can deal decent damage. It was broken. There was a period of time when it was broken, but after a few nerfs, just in line with many other weapons. It's still playable, I think. But I would say there are much better options. Much more efficient. Like, even nerfed Hellfire Hands, I think is better than Astral Staff. What game do you naturally play in your off time? Oh, many. I cannot name one, man. The only game that I wanted to start playing and I did not, there is a DLC for Cyberpunk. I like original Cyberpunk. I finished. I played it. I enjoyed it when it was full of bugs. Luckily, I did not experience much on release. But then there is a DLC that changed progression system, they added new story, etc. And I wanted to finish it, and I did not. I did not. So that's the only game that I did not touch. Actually, not the only one. I also wanted to play some Witcher 3 and finish it, because when I was playing it, I played it like for 40-50 hours, then quit because I did not have time. I never finished Witcher 3. I have switched to Astral Stuff. Is good for PvP and Faction Warfare. Oh, in Faction Warfare it can be great, yeah. If you collab with your team. Again, it's good when you cast this E-spell in a bunch of people. Again, because of AoE escalation. I need to be careful with this. I remember the first time I was playing Witcher, seeing this dialogues, story, like grim fantasy world, man, with lots of gore, man. I fell in love in it immediately. Again, unfortunately, I did not have time to finish it. Divinity Original Sin as solo assassin is challenged for 2 giga shots melee. That's exactly how I was playing. Actually, I was playing solo on honor mode, Divinity 2. But then I died to fucking traps because I was so confident that I'm unkillable. There was a entrance to a room with insane amount of traps. and I walked into it, and I did not react in time and was not able to reload the game. And as you know, if you are dying in honor mode, it's the end of the journey. And I'm like, fuck! Minus, like what, 20 hours plus of playtime is gone, and I'm like, was so mad that I couldn't continue playing. But I would, I will in the future. I played through original scene 1 and 2 with my friend, and it was an amazing experience. Yeah, it is great. You know that, guys, that there are, these game devs are making a new game. It's already in development. How much premium price right now? On EU, 28.9. Yeah, Divinity. Man, that's the okay, if you probably know about that, but there is a hype around it. Everyone is streaming Divinity 2 right now. All Baldur's Gate 3 content creators or Divinity content creators are like on hype right now. It's getting lots of views on YouTube, on Twitch. Everyone, oh, it's hype, like they want to refresh in memory all this experience to approximately understand what is awaiting for them. And I was also hooked. I was like watching all these streams. People are playing this Divinity 2, Baldur's Gate 3, and like, no, I want to play it also myself. And I couldn't. Ignore this desire. So good. Cyberpunk good. I want to watch the anime. Game? No, it's great. It's great. If you like this type of genre, Cyberpunk right now, in a very good state. It's a polished game. They polished game. They fix lots of bugs. They add lots of content into it. It's very fun to play. That's incredible story. So if you never played Cyberpunk from CD Projekt Red, yeah, and if you are looking for a single player game, give it a shot. It's great. It's actually a great game. They have English mode. Well, it's the same devs that made Flow Witcher 3. And if you know this game, if you heard about it, how good it is, it's their next game. So first they released Witcher 3, then Cyberpunk 2077. Have you tried Valheim already? I tried it. I'm afraid to play it, man. It's an incredible single-player game, but I'm afraid to play it. Because I might be hooked into it, and you will not see me for a month or so. I'm really afraid. And also there is a fear that I will not like it. That's also the reason why I will not play it. And I will be disappointed. Probably will not. I have seen lots of gameplay of it. Other content creators like Nomad Ponch and Azori, so them playing this game is... I don't think he's alone. I want to see all... I cannot kill. Again, I'm playing with fucking fire right now. I'm playing with a fire. I'm playing with a fire. No. I'm simply playing with a fire. The thing is, they will probably follow me till the end. 4 minutes left. Come on, man. It's not fair. I would just want to do PvE, man. Ah, okay, let it be. At least we got some kind of farm. Is Nightfall Abbey supposed to be a solo thing? It is solo, but if you are in a solo mode. We are playing in a duo. Because it gives you much more rewards. Something happened? Well, not worth it. The point is something happens. Only when it's gonna be a good a loot or close escape. It was not a close escape. Oh wait, Valheim finally going out of early access this year with PS5 release. I thought it was already released game, man. I did not even know that it was all this time in a testing phase. They released so many content updates. Третьому вечорі є відсилка на Кіберпанк в розмові серії Геральда про їх подорож між світами. Та, я пам'ятаю. Do you think Paulhammer also good in PvP? Paulhammer right now is meta, if I'm not mistaken, because of how broken it is. In combination of soldier armor. The thing is, I could run away from this duo of warballs, but I was not sure will it... Oh wait, there is one more Abbey, nice. That would stop following me. There is a high chance. Well, because when you see a newbies 5.1, 6.0 with budget builds, weird builds, if they see you, they know you are solo in some kind of weird build or weird items, they will follow you till the end. Even if they will have less mobility, they will follow you like blindly. Because it's a new player, or newbie players. They do not understand when they can kill and when they cannot kill a target. They just press all buttons. Oh, target, red kill, green heal. That's what kind of logic they are using. So, better to just change mist. So yeah, Paulhammer, when they buffed range plus soldier armor, people were... Again, it was predictable that people probably gonna play like that. You can imagine this will be meta in corrupted dungeons, in mists. People will just infinitely kite. If you was playing Albion when there was Guardian Helmet meta, when it was healing you, it's exactly the same. Kite on range, save distance with soldier armor that heal you on percentage of missing health. Just wild. Devs, Valheim devs and Equart have the same work efficiency. Well, no. I think Valheim devs are doing a great job. They are releasing updates pretty often, no? They have lots of content there. But maybe not. Because I heard about Valheim few years ago when it was released. Oh, you know what I have done with Valheim? I downloaded it on my laptop thinking, okay, when will I will have huge problems with electricity to a point when I will not even able to use my regular PC because it eats lots of electricity. I will start playing Valheim. And this moment did not happen. I do have like electricity cutoffs, but not so bad that I cannot use actual PC machine. So it's still on my laptop, it's downloaded there, and waiting. But the game is getting good updates here and there. That's awesome. That's awesome. And also, you can install different mods, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm from Ukraine. Soldier armor gonna get nerfed. Oh, well, it's gonna be changed. It didn't come in patch notes, but... Gotta be in early access forever. Well, listen. It doesn't matter, really, if they're providing players with new content. It's not Ages of Creation. Even though Ages of Creation are making some kind of updates, they added more stuff to the game, but probably they are one of the slowest one. Like in 10 years, they did not added much stuff into the game. Even though, again, I'm not hating on Ages. I do believe in this project. I want it to succeed, but just taking too much time for them. Too much. Mm-hmm. .500 playthroughs, things like Vein Miner to Mine. Oh, I got no clue what you are talking about, guys. 46 million premium price in Asia, yeah. Well, different economies. No servers. I wonder, like, when they will, I mean, SBI devs will implement transfer. You know what I think they're gonna do?
60 days
again,
off and 2 days of 10 hours work. This is pure enjoyment, living your best life, man. Kappa.
60 days off and 2 days of 10-hour work. This is pure enjoyment. Like, are you talking about your job, Shadow? What do you do? Oh, you are referring to my absence that I was taking a break. Well, I took the if you are talking about me, I took this break for 2 months. Well, 60 days plus minus, yeah. And lost lots of money, but because I was able to accumulate some money, I was able to afford such a break. My work efficiency. No. I could afford it. Once per year, yeah. If year is good, I can. Good and welcome. Hello. Remind you guys, if you're planning to buy anything in Albion shop, gold, vanity, premium, anything, use my referral code Equart. This one on top. And if you just joined, we are doing day 2 of our challenge when we need to level up our character to 100 specs, get 8.3 specs on a freshly created character using OATHKEEPERS, ideally not to die at all, in less than 24 hours of playtime. You don't hear the music? And now? I increase it a bit. I know on YouTube you will not hear it anyway, guys, so... But on Twitch you will. Now, yeah, okay. Good. Good. Oh, talking about other games. I also was playing like PoE. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a spoiler what I was doing. Do we have some PoE players in chat who play PoE 2? Or even PoE 1? Or familiar with PoE 2? So, I was playing new season. A bit. Like, new druid, awesome, yeah. Not a huge content update, no new classes except druids, no new endgame, etc. But what I have done, I recorded a challenge. I recorded a video. Well, I recorded a footage. I need to make a video out of it. I was playing with 1 life on a warrior gearless, without any items, using only shield and one shield ability and spirit gems. So my character was completely naked except shields, and I was able to use only one spell. And I get to end game without deaths. I just recorded the footage. I need to collect these clips together, make a video, make a voiceover. If you have seen this type of challenges in Diablo, like I level up only one ability, or I use only this type of items, or I use only this one spell, or playing without items at all. And people doing this type of content on YouTube, and it's pretty popular. Again, I know it's in Diablo. I thought, okay, what if I'll do the same thing in PoE? So I did. I recorded it, but I will not post it soon. I'll probably will post it when there will be a new league, when there will be hype around PoE, when they're gonna announce something huge. And we'll upload it probably on my main channel, and we'll see how it goes. So, why I was asking, do we have like PoE players? You think PoE community will like this type of video or not? This type of challenge. Imagine, you're naked, you cannot use rings, no gear, only one shield and one ability. That's all. I really hope it's gonna work. I put so many hours into it. And all my footage that I recorded is around close to 1 terabyte. Maybe I can show you even this. Okay, after I'm gonna be in the city. OATHKEEPERS є кращі варіанти. Якщо ти почав грати, то ні, не грай на цій зброї. Це так, по фану граємо. Guess you will never upload it? No, I will! But I need to be smart with uploads. Like, this type of challenge will be interesting to watch. No matter will it be a new league or not. But the thing is, with the new league, there will be hype around the game. People who never played PoE will start playing the game. People who took a break from PoE will try to watch different videos regarding PoE. Maybe news, maybe they will announce new classes. And they will come eventually, and on my YouTube channel, I will see this new video. I will just accumulate more views, I guess. And if, let's say, I will stream PoE, also a new season, I will have more viewers, because, again, that's the way how to grow your community. Smart with uploads, no upload. Well, it's actually a smart move. It is. I hope it's gonna work. Can I find your playlist, Seth? I can share it with you. It's a random playlist from Spotify. Sure. Yeah, here we go. PoE, PoE1 in Diablo days. Hell no. You think people will not be interested in this type of challenges? Story, yeah? Because it was pretty tough. It was. Флінда, вітаю. Хіба що вимкнути функцію джема люди можуть під'єднатися? I built Infinity Blade with full Valor armor shield using the Phase Breaker and the Awakened ability. I use ability damage, health, and lifesteal. Is it good? No. In general, Infinity Blade was nerfed to a point that it started losing to other meta weapons. It's still playable, I guess, but there will be better options to play on. So no. If you are looking for a build for Mist. Is Nightfall Abbey just for fame? No, not for fame. Nightfall Abbey is for loot. It's a mix between fame and loot. I like how tanky we are. Because once we're gonna get like a purple chest, it might be up to 500,000, sometimes up to 2-3 mil of silver. And it's tier 6. Higher tier can be even higher. Medic, welcome, welcome. Does the creator program also give you Paragon skins, the founder pack? Yeah, they're. If I'm not mistaken, yes. I was not checking actually, because I did not care much about the vanities. But yeah. Why Infinity Blade got nerfed, and what made it get nerfed? What was nerfed? So now it do not slow. They nerf cooldowns, if I'm not mistaken. Exact numbers I will not say. It was long time ago, and there is no more slow on your E spell, which make it horrible. It's super easy to avoid. Let's imagine you are playing with Infinity Swords, and the guy is trying to run away from you. You're making your first swing, and the second swing you will literally will not hit, no matter how you would try. If your enemy will just move like this, there is no slow effect. So you lose a trait by default with other weapons. Or they can stay literally in your character model, make one step like this, and you're also gonna miss your E-spell. It's unreliable. Slow was necessary part of this ability, and they removed it. On top of nerfed cooldowns. Can the game be played solo? Albion? Yeah. It's still, if you're trying Albion, if you want to try Albion as a solo player and you was playing only Team Park and mmorpgs, it might be anyway hard for you. It will be tough experience. But you can get used to it if you will know where to farm, what to do. Everything gonna be great. You can adapt. If you compare Albion, how it was before, I mean, solo gameplay, solo content, and what we have right now it's in very good state. But only if you compare previous versions of Albion with a modern one. But for a completely new player who was playing Team Park and mmorpgs, it's still gonna be tough. Infinity was made interruptible. Wait, they made it also interruptible? On top of all this, no way. No, I don't think that they were changing this thing. Depth or Abbey, which one is better for loot and fame? If you know what you are doing, Depth. Okay, loot anyway, Abbey. But the problem is you will not be able to chain Abbeys. You need to be lucky. That's a problem. But if for some reason you are lucky to farm Nightfall Abbey dungeons non-stop, then it's Abbey. If not, and you are solo, it's Depth. But only duo, not solo. We are in a duo right now. Have you tried playing Arc Raiders? Yeah, I was streaming it even. Was it a buff? I hope it was a buff, man. Let's quick sell it. It's a good game. Like Arc Raiders, man, the only thing that the reason why I stopped, I was streaming it on Twitch for a long time. Most streams, guys, if you're on YouTube, I stream very often on Twitch, not on YouTube. Not on YouTube. YouTube, I do streams very rarely because it ruins algorithms. But since we're not uploading for a long time, it doesn't matter. So the only reason why I stopped playing Arc Raiders because I have every weird bug when with my 4080 GPU, my FPS was dropping to 30, 40, 50 sometimes. And I don't know, did they fix it or not? I hope they did. And the reason number 2, I had no place where to stash my items. Simple as that. Gameplay-wise, everything is perfect. I loved it. Do I be more safer? Much safer and more loot. Yep. Yeah, well, that's what I'm listening to. I'm listening to Daily Mix. I do have my own playlist. And it's this. But I cannot share it. There is no button to share for some reason on Spotify. Actually, let's listen to my playlist. Why not? Do a little. Let's move. Would you recommend OATHKEEPERS for open world roam? No. Again, if you know what you are doing, then yeah, you can definitely play. You can have some fun. But if you're a new player or not very experienced, I would not suggest. There are much better options. Much better. Let me reduce. No sound on stream. It's something. Get some tea for. I need to get some water, not even tea, simple water. Music is only on Twitch, man. You cannot listen to songs on YouTube, unfortunately. Because you will get immediately DMCA strike. Dagger is super fun if you like bow for the burst. There are lots of good weapons. Like, in general, guys, if you're a new player and you're looking for a weapon to play in open world, level up everything to tier 4 and stick to a weapon line that you enjoy the most playing, like from visual perspective, what kind of spells do they have, and playing it. If you're gonna be smart with your economy and the items build that you are using, I mean, use items basically what you can afford to lose. Everything gonna be great. We use OATHKEEPERS in open world to tank in these group schemes, but not solo. Yeah, you know, group probably. In solo, I can see the build that might work in open world, but I would use, but I would not recommend new players, is if you would play with soldier armor, with royal helmets, with hellfire pots. And in such a way, yeah, I would try it out. Obviously with maxed out specs, so you'll be able to protect yourself versus gankers, etc. Snare into stun, into hellfire, into some Qs, then tank with E, then activate soldier, then repeat combo, wait for cooldown, and so on and so on. Is broadsword back yet? I have seen that there are changes towards broadsword. If you're not aware, so how it's gonna work? I hope I'm not. It's not a misinformation. You will not lose stacks when you're gonna use E-spell. And on top of that, if you kill a target with your E-spell, you can use one more time. So in theory, you can use it infinite amount of times. In theory. How long have you been playing so far? This challenge, you mean, on Original Albion? It's the second day of this challenge. If Albion, since closed bottom, many years. Is Claymore still good? It was never good. If we are talking about recent years. Claymore can be used only in goofy setups for fun and efficiently only in Hellgates 2v2. That's all. Recent changes to Claymore did not bring it back to be an efficient weapon. It's a good changes towards Claymore, very good changes, but there are much better options to play on. If they would make pass-through damage 100%, I can see how it can be used in most scenarios, including solo, maybe in small scale even. But now, no. Oh, we found Debbie. Nice. Let's move. Oh, fuck, it disappeared. Oh, come on, man. I wonder it disappeared. I did not check timer. Or group entered. Huh. Okay, let it be. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. It's very important. It will take only a few seconds of your time, but will help me drastically. It will boost algorithms. It's a solo player, I guess. Or maybe not. Can you buy me a premium Equart? Yeah, why not? Tell me the number of your credit card and CVV code. It was a joke. You understand it, guys? Because people will accuse me of scamming viewers. Like a casual question. Can you buy me a premium? Why not? Random viewer. I'm so... Listen. You come on my stream. You see how desperate I am to find friendship. To find this social relationship between viewers. I'm so hungry, yeah? Like, I'm looking for friends. I'm looking for at least some kind of human interaction that you think, yes, this guy is whom I should ask. He wants to help people. If I ask him, will you buy me a premium? He will definitely do this. He's such a nice, kind soul. And so naive. And I will use his naiveness for my own good. Oh, why not? Tapped on YouTube. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's say broadsword plus torch, leather jacket with nice tunnel damage. I don't know. There is definitely gonna be a tunnel vision, like straight forward into a grave. Tunnel damage, I'm not sure, man. Well, you will be able to deal some damage. We'll see. When this patch gonna be installed, maybe I will try broadsword. But what he was expecting for, man? No, it's interesting. They're gonna die, anyway. 5 camps in a row and getting green tomes. It's karma, man. It means that he was behaving not well in Albion world. And that's how game punishes you. Where it can spawn, man? This beam. Maybe on this side. Let's move. I want to master on light color. What do you think about light color in mists? Very strong. If you know what you're doing, insanely strong. It was recently nerfed in a certain way that you will not keep your movement speed when you transform into a human again. But still insanely strong if you know what you're doing. If you're in overgear, you can feed on players in the same way like when Blood Meta was in Mist with Stalker Jacket. If you see a fight that you don't want to participate in, you just run away, because Tether is still OP as fuck. And the fact that you can self-stack your charges is wild with self-shield. And is it a bad weapon for beginning PvP? Yes, it's a bad weapon. For beginners, no. I would not recommend. Later, when you will have some base knowledge, understanding of the game, of how to behave in certain PvP scenarios, then yeah, give it a shot. Try it out. But if you're looking at the weapon like as the first weapon, no. Don't. You're probably gonna feed a lot. That's what I'm talking about. We'll see how it goes, how to predict. Well, again, in a new patch, we'll see. Again, a new patch will not... I don't think it's something gonna change, really. Okay, the only thing in 1v1 how it can be good is the fact that you will not lose your Q stacks, which do not give you movement speed anymore, but they still boost your auto attack speed, so increase your bruise potential. I'm still not sure about Torch, but maybe Torch, it's not a bad idea. Maybe it's not bad. You know what? Maybe it's not bad. Maybe it's not. Maybe there's some sort of lifesteal. Pure beast snapper. You know, when you are thinking about the build of that might work in mists, the perfect opportunity is to test this build in, like, to check it if it's working or not, in corrupted dungeons. Because again, your enemy will be approximately your IP. If you will be able to face tank, like catch people in corrupted dungeons, most likely it's gonna perform insanely well also in mists. Even though, yeah, it's a different meta, different playstyles. But in mists, if you're gonna go play in mists, you're probably gonna play with our gear. And by the way, is even any sense to play mists now? SBI fixed the problem with people who gather via Discord and other third-party services to hunt other players. If it's still a thing, again, I was not playing Albion for a long time, there is no sense to play Gucci. Unless you are playing off-stream and off prime time. Yeah, no problem. Torch is never a bad idea because it's cheap. I'm a big fan of... Actually, you know what? That might be some kind of action. Let me check. Yesterday we saw 8.4, boys. Nuh-uh. Okay, never mind. But they might be nearby. Okay, we have 2 hours of playtime right now. 62. We need to grind. 7 hours of stream, I guess, minimum. And tomorrow, if I'll wake up... Maybe it will be 3 days. I thought I will be able to finish this challenge in 2 days, but nah. No, 2 days more, I mean. We need 3 days more. Or I need to start streaming like early morning. This also will help. Anike, вітаю, доброго вечора. Is those swords matter right now? It is among meta weapons, depends what kind of content you are talking about. And what kind of build. And it can compete with S tier meta. Is it S tier meta? No. But it's a good choice. Well, I don't like personally to play on those swords. In mists. In open world, nah, I can see that. In mists, nah. I would always choose carving, guys. Always. Because of kite potential. But dual sword E like has more mobility though. That's a good thing. Funny enough, anyway, you're gonna suffer versus kite setups. Чому, можна сказати, чому більшість лівають з Альбіона? Ну, тому що ти так сказав, мабуть. Тому що в тебе такий майндсет. Скоріш за все. Ну це ж, розумієш, це питання на рівні я зробив висновок, тому що я так думаю, і базуючись від того, що я собі чи нафантазував, чи змусив себе повірити в це, я буду питати питання на цій базі. Ну, типу. Так може про все, що завгодно сказати. Ти знаєш, як роблять. Пропагандисти. Вони роблять висновок з якоїсь, ну, якоїсь хуйні. І базуючись на цій хуйні, ну, висновку якогось, задають питання комусь. Чого ти вирішив? Це ніяк не підкріплює те, що ти сказав. По статистиці, якої статистиці? Яка в тебе статистика? Якщо є статистика, то поділися вже ж. Бо у мене такої статистики немає. Я граю в гру, все нормально, люди є. Якщо ми взагалі говоримо про онлайн-відеоіграх, типу, як він росте, падає в mmorpg, це нормально. Є апдейт, онлайн піднімається. Немає апдейту, він падає. І так завжди відбувається з усіма іграми. Дроп по онлайну – це коли відчутний. Там 20-30% від нормальних цифр після того, як апдейту вже немає. Та? Вже пройшло 2-3 місяці, і замість нормальних там 1000-2000, навіть якщо ти береш цифри по Steam Charts, якщо спад більше, ніж звичай, то вже так, можна задавати питання, базуючись на Steam Charts. Але навіть по Steam Charts такого немає, якщо ти подивишся. І Steam Charts — це маленька частина того, що відображає взагалі, як відображає онлайн. Бо там ще є iOS, є Android, Epic Store, основний клієнт і так далі. Саме так. Поки є лок на споті, якому Альбас живе. No longer English? The guy answered question, I am answering him. He's saying, like, I love this type of questions. I can translate what he asked and what I'm trying to explain. So we'd also participate in this discussion. You come on my chat and ask, why Albion is dying? What do you think about that? Without any context. And I'm saying, why you decide that? Based on what? And he is giving it as an example some small or people like Russian content creators that they left the game, they don't play, and because of that, the game is dying. And saying that's based on stats, Albion is losing players. I'm asking what kind of stats, because the way how mmorpgs are working. There is a content update, there is a growth in player base. There is no content update, players go down, no matter what kind of game. If it's a MMO game, that's always the case. And you can worry about that and ask this type of question based on these stats, if you have these stats. Well, I assume he's talking about Steam charts. Only when there is drop more than usual, on 20-30%, I would say, then you can actually worry about. But we don't have that. If it's a normal ups and downs, there's nothing to worry about. You can just log into the game, see amount of players in the city. You can just play the game. You can go in open world. Like I'm playing in 2v2 Mists right now, yeah? which is not very popular content, and they're still trying to survive. I see duos. I'm trying to avoid PvP and players as much as possible, but I still encounter these players like in 4.1. Yesterday we saw in 8.4, in 6.2, in 6.3, inside of the Abyss. Not in the very popular content, I see players, and that I'm trying to avoid as much as possible. If my goal would be to interact in PvP non-stop, I would participate in PvP non-stop. There was a collab with T-Bungie when it was pretty long time ago, but anyway, it was a good example. When we want to find PvP, we go on the hotspots like this, on chests, on wisps non-stop, and looking for this PvP, and we find this PvP. So when you play the game and there are players, and based even on Steam charts, everything is good, everything is great. You cannot make a conclusion based on your imagination and then ask someone what you think about it. It's incorrect. Деколи йдуть, де повертаються. Та, це нормально. Це нормально. Could we say that the game is dying because people have responsibilities in life? Partially, yes, I guess. Oh wait, I need to get soups. 250 on the upper floor. The game is dying. Everyone is leaving. Oh my god. Now, the thing is, I see this type of messages since Albion release.
Don't be shy.
Like, every fucking time. But the game is only growing. If you want my answer, real, like, honest answer, the game is only growing. In the long run, we're not talking about small period, what was 1 week ago during content updates and after a week ago. No, in the long run. Like 5 years ago and now. Like a huge chart. It's only growing. Not so fast as some people would love it to grow, but it is. And there is no like clear decline in players. At least I don't see it. I just don't. There might be also some people might make such conclusion when they play very niche content. Let's say crystal arenas, like on a high end, like there was a crystal arena for loot, etc. Or let's say Hellgates, which is not very popular content. They play only this type of content. Obviously, not many players are playing it. And because of that, they make a conclusion, okay, no one is playing Hellgates, and that means that the game is dying. No one is playing crystal arenas on a high end with food when there wasn't. That means that the game is dying. No, that means that the content suck. Because once you're gonna change content something else, you will see hundreds of players. When you will be impressed the amount of casual players that are playing the game in a casual way. Remember the latest content update that I personally did not like. I'm not a big fan of it. But amount of players, even after the content update, so after a week, playing in yellow zones, in red zones, doing these runs on group solo camps is wild. You go in open world, there are players like gang squads everywhere. You go in ZVZ, you can always find the ZVZ blobbies fighting each other. Depends on the time you are playing the game. You go in depth, there are still players playing in depth. Like in 2v2, like niche content, what we are playing right now, still players around. So, the fact that if you are playing certain content, there is not players, that's not an indicator that something is wrong with the game. It's something wrong with a specific content. And usually are the guys pushing away all the new players that say that. The most of such players do not, people who say that, they mostly do not even play the game or do not understand how the game works or play it for a week or so or following only trends and say that. And will anyway argue with you. They said the new big thing in January. Do we know when this is? What is this? I don't know, but I can predict two things that they might announce. And I hope I am right. Because it will contribute to our discussion that we just had even more. I guess they will announce release of Albion Online on PS5 and the Xbox. Maybe even on Nintendo Switch. That's my prediction. Again, guys, I don't know anything. I don't have any insights, etc. It's just my guess. And that's probably what majority of people are expecting for. And another prediction, they probably will announce some sort of transfer of your character from one server to another under certain conditions. That's probably what we can wait for. Oh, fuck me! I'm dead because I'm dumb. I'm dead, guys. Fuck! I was reading chat. I was fucking reading chat. Ah, man. Well, okay. First death. We'll continue playing it, because we need to get 100 specs. Like Panther, that's a problem. He will execute you even in Undead Cave. Guys, I blaming you, because I'm gonna show you what happened. Something happens. It is second. Let me point this one more time.
Chat fault for sure.
I'm gonna show you what happens. I'm gonna fucking show you. Wait. We're gonna go on Twitch. We're gonna go on Twitch. We will. Before I was ganked. I used invisibility potion too early. I'm looking at chat, and there are two guys. I'm still looking at chat. I'm still looking at chat. I noticed them. I'm in front of them. I proved that it is chat fault. It was too late. It was just too late because I was watching chat. Let me point this. Wait. No. I gotta point this as something out anyway. No. So people would see it's not my fucking fault. Not entirely. We'll share responsibility. Okay, let's go. OATHKEEPERS. I need to rename my stream. It's, we have a death. Fuck, man. It's so sad. Edit. 0 deaths will remove. Yes. So we exist. I forgive you. I forgive you. Wait, did I? Yeah, I muted. So what? We're gonna go with 5.2 or 6.1. How much 6.1 costs? Yeah, let's go with 6.1. Brazilian Cape. Guardian helmet. What we need. Let's go with Mage Cowl. Schooler Sandals. A Riding Horse. Tier 4 maybe. Yep. Tier 4.
Satisfied?
Uh-huh. And let's go with Soup. Invisibility. Mm-hmm. Are we good? We're good.
Got everything?
Back. Regular one. Now I need to be focused, man. The good thing we can risk. We definitely can risk. Omelets. Should I go with omelets? Omelets.
See you later.
Okay, let's move. Why your farming can miss an open world? Not better? No, it's not. They're both good. Faki, welcome, welcome. It was definitely a shot fault, man. 100%. It was. Give me a few seconds, I'll go to the bathroom super fast. And we'll continue. Sad, dog. Very sad. Ah. Now I blame myself. You should, guys. You should. It should be deathless run. But as you can see, like, if you will pay attention on what is going on in this, if you will straight, your head will be straight and everything will be in front of your eyes, you will not die. Like, it was clear, like, I was watching a chat. If you have basic knowledge of the game, if you see someone is in front of you, just go backwards. That's all. And everything is great. At least now I'm more energized, because, again, we can risk, it doesn't matter how often we're gonna die right now. I can risk my life and actually participate in some sort of PvP. So, what we were talking about? Ah, yeah, new announcements. So this PS5 and Xbox release might boost album numbers even more. But many will depend. Many will depend. How well they optimize this controller support. Because last time T-Bungie was playing, for him it was tough, like playing on a controller. I know some people are still playing on controller and you still can play it even right now, you just connect it and that's all. But I really hope that they improved the way how it functions. But still people can hear you doing camp off screen and jump, you win in this spot. Ah, we don't do camp, man. We ignore all camps. You mean in Abbey? Yeah, but people do not mostly do that. In Duo, they don't. I made exam for my students today and came back. What is your latest progression? Well, you have seen, I died. But specs close to 60. Close to 60. It's alright, it's alright. Thank God we had some money for backup sets. I'm not sure about this Brazilian cape. Without Guardian Helmet, it's so-so. Crystal Sword, fun? Maybe it's fun, but it's bad in PvP right now. Yeah, Infinity Blade. Можеш подивитися. Останнє something happened. Я чат читав. When I craft dungeons for Fame Farm? Reason number one, people will not watch it on YouTube. Albion community, if you release any type of video in Corrupted Dungeon, unless it's something epic, will not watch it. They have an allergy for Corrupted Dungeons. But I would agree, like, if you are looking for a Fame Farm, probably Corrupted Dungeons, if you need only specs, even in yellow zones, can be much better what I'm doing right now, because you can spam it non-stop from the city. But when the whole video of progression will be on the Corrupted Dungeons, how I'm killing mobs in circles, it's so-so. Well, to be fair, we can do few matches in Corrupted Dungeon. Maybe it's not the worst idea. You know what? Like, mix our progression a bit. Right now we are in Mists, in Duo Mists. We'll get few lucky purple chests. Then we can go in open world. And then we can go in Corrupted Dungeon. Maybe in depth. Like, mix it all together. Why not? Yeah. You know what? Right now we can. Because my initial goal was to finish this challenge with 0 deaths. Unfortunately, it's not 0 deaths anymore. So now I have more options how we can play the game. Yeah, maybe we'll go in Corrupted. Maybe we will. Було басити випадково вімкнув авто з мінус автоспек. Мінус 2,5 ляма. Ну, це ще не так багато. Нормально, нормально. I want to get back into the game. Please tell me how relevant your meta tier lists are today. Open world is good. You can use it as a reference, like to see what in general will be playable. But for Mists, it's not. It's outdated. I need to make a new one for Mists, man. Considering all these changes. Soldier broken. Yeah. It is, it is. Soldier broken. Soldier armor is pretty broken. That's true. No, I will not free Wisp. Fuck Wisps, man. I'm a Wisp hater. Ah. Fuck. Listen, we can fight them. Now I don't care. Okay, I do care, actually, because we do not have money for a gear. The fastest farming method now. If you know what you are doing, it will be depth, I guess. With Bow of Baden. With Soldier Armor. But even previously it was with Soldier Armor. You gather the whole room, activate Soldier, E-spell, the whole room is dying. Then go to another room, another room, another room. And spam this content from the city. Without losing your items. You're lucky to get a soul, you trade the soul for items. And that's how you compensate silver in case if you're gonna die, or for repair. Also, Corrupted Dungeons is good. The fastest will be always world bosses, guys, but for solo player it will not be available if you're a regular player. Come to me. Come to me, come to me, come to me, come to me, come to me. 30 seconds. Okay, SBI, I need some purple chests. Because eventually we're gonna get 100 specs. It's not a big deal. It's gonna be fast. But 8.3 sets? That might be a problem. Might be. You know, maybe it's a good thing that I actually died. Because I already know what kind of intro I can record. My intro would be like, guys, in this video you will see various of ways how you can progress as a solo player, and like later there will be like missed gameplay, some red kills, etc., some lucky loot in duo miss. I will explain why duo miss, of course, later is a very good option. Then we can go and corrupt the dungeons. Like there will be few clips. Then it's gonna be open world, then depth, and all together. Like I gotta show everything what you can do as a solo player for your progression. Even maybe solo dungeons, and people can use it as a reference, even on OATHKEEPERS on such bad weapon. What they can do as a solo player. Maybe it's not bad that we died. It opened other opportunities how we can play. Yeah, why not? I like it. Because if we always will stick to 2v2 mists, considering that I already died, yeah, will be so-so idea. I like the idea as a new player myself, yeah. No. That'd be better. Man, can we... Well, yeah, like... Oh, fuck. Mistake. I think I can kill it. Let's hope it's gonna be purple. And that's what happens when you don't min-max your challenge. I really thought I would be fine. My main mistake was that I did use my invisibility potion too early. That was a huge mistake. Let's not forget I have a Brazilian cape. Are you fucking kidding me, man? You see this amount of damage this motherfucker is dealing to me? Oh my god! It's wild. I hate this boss. I hate it. Okay, if you will be in over gear, of course you will kill it much faster, but anyway. Jakob, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello there. At the point this is something happened, this loot. 150k is 150k. Very good. I've been spamming yellow crop dungeons with a lot of success. Stalker not as much success. Well, yeah, Stalker, it's a PvP at the end of the day, and you need to know how to kill players. What builds are in meta, how to play on meta builds. It will require a bit more knowledge. But for pure fame, yeah, and actually you're pretty lucky to start playing the game right now with recent changes to corrupted dungeons, because you can spam it from the city, and they buff amount of fame you can get from yellow corrupted dungeons drastically. And that's awesome. Listen, if there is options for a new player to get fame and progress your character without taking any risk, I love it. I know some players will be against it. Oh no, only hardcore progression, that's all we need. No, fuck that. It's a better approach. You will not grow player base if everything gonna be super hardcore. There should be option for casual players also, or completely new player. Yeah, they buffed it. Drastically. Listen, if I will be lucky on some purple chests, we're gonna go in some corrupted. I'm gonna show you amount of fame you can earn. What if someone stream snipe you? They can see your zone. And then they stream snipe me. I guess nothing gonna change. It is what it is. If you're referring to the fact that I need to cover my zone, so they would not do that, no, this will not help. People who want to snipe, they will snipe you anyway. Instead, it will not take like 2 minutes, but will take 5 minutes. The result gonna be the same. And if, let's say, someone decides to ruin content entirely, like follow you whenever you go, yeah? Intentionally hunt you down on stream, and it's not obviously it's a stream snipe, it's a not random encounter, and they will do it 2, 3, 4 times in a row, and they will basically use stream. It's punishable. I can report it to SBI and they're gonna be punished. Because it will be considered not like as a regular stream snipe, well, random, or intentional, not intentional. It will be considered like harassment at this point. That made content more interesting, actually. Dying is a whole part of it, which new players need to accept. That's true, though. And again, since I will show it on the highlights in the slow motion where my head was, yeah, when I was roaming in these two V2Ms. Be an example of why you always need to be focused when you're in full loot areas. And treat it more seriously. And pay attention to what is going on your screen. Do a 0 to hero, my spec on everything doing world boss. Play in a guild. I don't think there are many videos on YouTube with this type of content. I will not do that. There is no sense. First of all majority of these guilds are involved in RMT. It's the first thing. Second of all, I don't want to advertise. I want to end it. I want SBI to completely rework and remove this system from the game. No. That's definitely a thing that I would not do, man. All World Boss Guilds RMT? I also think so. But maybe there are some exceptions. But again, it's my assumptions. That's why I say majority. I do believe good in people and that some people do not actually RMT and go there only for progression. And there are some innocent guilds. But I highly doubt it. Рідов, вітаю, з Новим роком. If you're planning to RMT, guys, buy gold, etc., do it officially, because eventually you're gonna be caught anyway. And if you're gonna do that, use code Equart. Nice integration. Ah! I wonder how they earn, how much they earn. Like selling these accounts. Do you remember Big Lips McGee? I don't remember, yeah. But he quit long time ago. Or did he recently come back? Because I was not playing Albion, I also recently come back. Was not playing for 2 months. У мене відос на цю тему є, Shadow, на Ютубі. Links are automatically deleted. Вроді. No, I'm aware. Listen, man, I'm aware of how people earn like fame in such way. What they do, what guilds are involved, what alliances are involved. I know that, and this BI also know. And some of them getting banned also. But some. It's hard to prove. Could you repeat about the guild RMT? Didn't get it. Which way? So all world bosses, this one, this one, controlled by guilds and alliances. And even after some nerfs that recently were implemented towards amount of fame that you can earn, it's still one of the best ways how you can level up your characters. People leveling up 100 specs, the whole weapon line, like, again, approximately in 1 day of farming, something like that. And what people do, people level up accounts and then sell them on RMT websites, like character with 100 specs, and they sell it. Or sell progression, like it was if you was playing World of Warcraft, like people were selling progression in dungeons, like access to certain items, or just for experience. The same happens in Albion. There's some, oh, nice, purple. Man, 600k. And again, you will see this, and it is tier 6 dungeon, guys. These numbers you will see only in 2v2 mists. That's why you play as a solo player in 2v2 mists. Just pay attention to what is going on your screen and you will be fine. You will be fine. Let me point this as something happened. Before I forgot. Nice. Два таймери на 3 години, 700. Ну, я ж не пам'ятаю, скільки там? Після нерфу. Don't as well? Yeah. I think he will come back eventually. That's why if you ever gonna buy progression like this, it's a high risk. Because if a group that was leveling you up will be proved that they were RMTing somehow, you might be banned also, because it's a chain ban. So be careful with that. So advertising this type of progression, making video about it, no sense. War boss guys give like 70, 90 million fame per run, which is approximately 3 hours. Yeah. I know like lots of new players also like using their services to level up their own characters. Just letting you know there is always a risk. You need to be aware of. But yeah, that's an easy way how to progress your character. You can actually like buy gold officially on official websites, to make it legit, etc., and pay with this silver to these guys, so they would level up your character. Which is legal, always good. It's not against of TOS. But guess what? These people who are doing this type of business will spend this silver on. On a playtime, less likely. To buy 8.3 sets and enjoy the game, they're probably gonna sell it. Using mules and other ways. To make money out of it. For some people it will not be worth it to do such stuff. But again, in Albion we have lots of players like from all over the world, including like poor countries. And it's much more efficient for them to do this type of business and work like that instead of going in on a normal job. Because of obvious reasons. And it sucks though. But it do not justify, it doesn't mean that they should not be banned for violating TOS. It is what it is. "30 seconds, nice. Точно ні, всі великі гільдеї мають ваучі, і через бульварк пройшли сотні людей в Європі. Я не знаю, що таке ваучі, що за бульварк. Не знаю, що це. Yeah. You can also hire world boss run as well. It's like 15-20 mil silver per run, but legal money and go world boss. By legal money, yeah, you can. But again, there is always a risk. You're gonna give them legal money, and if they're gonna be involved in RMT, well, prove that they're involved in RMT, and they're gonna be banned again, chain ban. Again, if it will be proved. Doo-doo-doo. Там же свої
Welcome, friend.
абревіатури для всього попридумували назви. Ага, 400k, nice. No, more. 600. Where I put code Equart? On the website. When you will... well, you look at this animation. Look at this animation. You see it? This one, this one, this one, this one. There will be a window when I cash out for creator code. So, but again, if you will not find it, it's okay, man. Let's get at least 1 mil. Ooh, man. What is this? 100 plus specs. We do have 64. We need more. I spent like 4.5k using on 2019 to just buy tomes. People still do that. That's why we had a discussion yesterday about learning points, etc. How it is or it's not pay to win mechanic. I don't want to go into this topic again. But the thing is, they implemented this new system with learning points to give more options to people how they can progress, people who are willing to spend money. It's just much more convenient. Learning point system is simple, You activate, you progress faster. So now you can directly swipe for these learning points. But some people still do till this day buy tomes and progress like that. And if I would progress like this, I also would progress like that. I would not buy any services of these guilds, because I would be afraid that some of them will be involved in RMT. But again, it's me. Feel good to be rich? Well, depends on your income. It's fine. I don't never judge people who spend money on video games. If you can afford it, it's like going to a restaurant. If it's 4.5k in 1 year, how much money you spend in 1 year to go outside to theater, cinema, restaurant, I don't know, ordering food instead of cooking it at home. You're paying for hobbies, etc., and gaming is a hobby. Turning point is good, but it is way more expensive than the usual way, to be honest. I was not testing it. See ya, man. Fahim. See ya. Thank you for staying by. Is there an explanation on the mobs in mists? What does the green or red glow mean? So each mob in Albion can evolve. They have several stages. Longer they stay alive, higher chance they're gonna be evolved into like Pokemons, basically, or Digimons, or other stuff. This one, it's a first stage of this recruit. Then they transform into suppressor. These suppressors transform into a big guy with red lights inside of their body. Then they transform into another mob with one circle around them. They're gonna be bigger. There is another version of this mob that is even stronger, and so on and so on and so on. And such logic applies to all NPCs in Albion. Well, almost all. Not all, but majority of factions. Zero, welcome. Hello. See this one? This mob basically evolved from this small one. But sometimes they can already spawn by default with some kind of upgrades. If you will ever log in on a test server, yeah, when people do not do PvE because it's a test server, you will go in open world and majority of mobs gonna be updated. They're gonna be in their last stage. The reason for this is because no one is doing PvE and they eventually evolve. Spiked bosses, that's what people mostly call the final evolution of a mob. It's when there is a circle around it and like with triangle spike around it. That's a final form that gives insane amount of experience if you're gonna kill it. Raw silver and maybe some good loot. I'll get more reach and hire people. What you do for you? Well, if it's not against of TOS, if we're talking about games, then yeah. There are lots of RMT services, like, I will not even mention them, but yeah. I remember how common mobs transform into spiked boss straight without previous stages. Yeah, it can. It also can do that. But again, it's the simplest like explanation of what can happen. I don't know exact code behind it. What's the logic, like exact logic of their transformation? But I doubt anyone need that, especially a new player. They need to understand the general idea of what does it mean. Mm-hmm. Now I'm thinking that the hardest part would be not 100 specs, but 8.3 gear, man. We'll figure out something. 1921 prime time, some more spike bosses spawn. Maybe there is like somehow it is connected. Because there is a dynamic resource spawn. The world of Albion reacts on the amount of people that are playing on the server right now. Resource spawn rate, etc. So maybe the same rules somehow apply on mobs. And you will see more spiked bosses during a prime time. Can be. Fuck, there was a dungeon and disappeared literally in front of my face, man. It is sad. No. So 1 million, we're gonna go in corrupt dungeons and get some kills there. You think this build with soldier armor will work? It might actually. Soldier armor, royal helmet, hellfire pot. Some kite. Or maybe I should stick to assassin jacket. Really. What is something counter for? It's from my editor, so he would know what moments to add on highlights when we're gonna make a video. Considering this amount of heal, does heal amount will be nerfed if we're gonna be inside of corrupted dungeons? Or probably it will be. Should I use then Pyramid Snapper to increase the amount of heal that we can get? What kind of cape then we need to use? Avalonian cape maybe? To win a trade? You have an AB on northeast? There was an AB on northeast? Fuck, I missed it. No, there is none. Well, if I will notice it, then we're gonna go. Soldier armor plus Spectre Foot works with anything right now. It's so dumb. And it was the most obvious combo that people are gonna use. Activate, deactivate, activate, deactivate armor. And you return your health back. It's so wild. I built this one. I'm starting as 0 to hero for 5-star, but having a hard time on killing bosses in green, gold, and mobs. Also having trouble with best config to see ganks and mobs animation. If you're looking for a build to flame farm, there is a video on my channel, 100 specs, 8.3 set in less than 24 hours on a fire staff. Check it out. And you will see what kind of items I'm using, what kind of build I'm playing on, for survivability and for PvE. What would you say is better, 5.4 fully attune or 8.4 no attune? Depends on the build. Some weapons require attune. It's necessary and it's important part of the build. If, let's say, we are talking about Bloodletter Stalker Jacket, good example, just an example, because you need this CDR. Without CDR, you will not have enough mobility or kite potential. What content do you suggest for duo? Depth. You can play Mists with ship setups, but it will be tough for you as a new player, not gonna lie. Player who live in Mists is gonna kill you anyway, and there is no AP cap. So probably depth. Oh, nice. Oh, 5.2. I will take it. 7.0. Oh, Abby. Let's go. Open world, Great Nature plus Blood Moon. It's still classic strong combo. You can also go with this combo in Avalonian Roads. Healer plus, yeah, something else. But again, Nature plus Blood Moon. Probably the most common one will be. Open world if you're gonna focus on medium chests, kill all newbies, and when there is a Zerg, run away. But again, it will be tough for you. The most common probably will be depth. It's a orange zones that you can enter from any royal continent. It's very fun content, but require you to have at least base knowledge of the game and some kind of idea what kind of setup you are planning to play. You either can play some kind of one-shot, again, simple example, and I can bet it still works till this day. It's a Bow of Badon plus Tomb Hammer, or playing with a healer, oh, blue one, plus another damage dealer. Listen, 160k, it's fine. It's okay. At the point this is something happens. Maza, welcome. So it depends, man. If you will tell me what kind of build you are playing, and I will tell you what kind of weapon will be better. But listen, mostly, if we are talking about high-tier equipment, attunement will be better. In most of the cases, it will be better. Like heavily attuned 5.4 weapon with health, ability damage. Definitely will be better. Than flat 8.4. Because if you're blind, how much costs flat 8.4? You can buy 6.4 weapon in this case, and attune it to a decent level, and it will gonna cost you the same. Just don't overkill it with attunement. You need to be smart with it. Yeah, listen, close to 1 mil. Okay, after this one, once I'm gonna have 1 mil, we're gonna go in corrupt dungeons. We'll try to make some kills for some sort of activity. Rage, thank you. Welcome. What do we have? Nice. But what if you get bad trait after first two red-tuned? Well, how bad? You will have definitely... Well, if you're insane unlucky, then red-tune, yeah, as soon as possible. But if you have already health and ability damage, or health and defense, mostly it's fine. I doubt you're gonna be insanely lucky that you will not even get health and ability damage on your first O defense. You need to be insanely unlucky, man. Ah! I will not say that because I don't know what is that, man. I got no clue what is that. Is he solo? You put me in combat. No. Is he solo? No! Where is your friend? Where is your friend? You solo? Yep. Farming. Doo-doo. I'll let you leave. Maybe. Or maybe he's baiting me. Let's wait a bit. It's bad words in Turkish. Let me check. Let me double check. Do 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 do. It depends how bad it is. Man, don't do that. I don't know who is. It's probably his friend. Ali. No, don't do that. Today, two guys invited me to a party and we did camp. Then was a purple chest and they kicked me from party and killed. Now the red is saying sorry. Well, listen. It is a cruel world. It is. What did I also it was a solo player? I don't think it was a solo. But he can be. With this amount of mobility on a fucking man. Soldier armor on a Panther when you can heal up. They don't give even a fuck about the effect of a soldier armor. It doesn't matter. All you need is a flat heal. You never trust strangers that you can't kill. That's actually the best rule. You can gather with people. No, Georga, I will not. If you will continue, I will ban you. Even though you're donating me money. No, don't do that. Don't. Don't push the horses. Stop it. Stop it. So yeah, if you can cooperate with someone if you know that you are stronger or can at least escape versus them. That's mostly what kind of logic I use when I cooperate randomly with people. Watching you like for 2 years. I've never noticed that you were left-handed. And you know what? I'm not rage. I'm not left-handed. Camera is flipped. There is a chest, but I don't think we should go there. Let's stay in this corner. Often streamers use flip camera. There is no mobs to tether to. Line boy. Line boy. Look at this. Never trust anyone. I would not be surprised if he is actually also on stream. That's why I was yapping so much, and before I was going to do some sort of PvE, I was waiting until my invisibility potion will be ready. Never trust anyone. No. Such a piece of shit. But he's probably solo. Doo-doo-doo. Actually, it makes sense to flip camera, because if camera mostly on the left side, there is a sense to flip it like this. It just looks better. Like, because if I would not flip my camera, it would look weird on stream. Maybe I can do this. Wait, give me a few seconds. I will show you how it look like if I will not flip it. Where's my camera settings? Wait. I know how I can show you it to you. Yeah, it's gonna look like this. Like without any crop, without anything. So basically, I'm gonna face opposite direction. I will face like west side. Oh wait, we have more money. I thought we'd have. Yeah. We have 11k. It's around half mil. Okay. And you have seen this mess behind my monitor, man. This all dust behind the screen. Ugh. Man, if I will be able to finish this quest, I will have enough money for 2 chests. It's a waste of time, Patrick. The amount of time that you need to dismount, activate the sweeps, then mount up. I will better kill a random mob, really. Yeah, it costs 6.7. For 1 wisp, realistically. And we'll have enough money. Well, depends what kind of quality it was. You know what's the best way how to do these challenges? It's starting this challenge on weekends. Because on Monday, this Conqueror's challenge reset, and you can get even more of favor. It's like 1 mil more. Okay, let's go back. I don't think we'll find Nightfall Abbey. Let's check Corrupted Dungeons. I noticed that SBR removed the missions for getting silver from open world treasures. Missions? What missions? You mean journal? Some journal rewards were nerfed. Ah, yeah, because it was too much. In sake of balance, so people will not abuse it, sadly. You remember I made a video when we made premium
Trade.
just opening treasures on Avalonian roads. So this method, if I'm not mistaken, was nerfed. And now you cannot do that anymore. Do. Also by abusing journal. Okay, so what kind of build we should play
We shape what ends
in corrupted dungeons? What will work?
You don't shy away from peril.
No,
We will meet
one is enough. I'll wait for another chest. I will. 1.1 is good.
Local goods. Stay on it.
1.2. Royal helmet.
Ready to leave?
Not sure about that.
Let's go.
I tried today Digger Pair Soldier Armor OATHKEEPERS with this shoes, but I'm just bad. Well, no, it can work. Well, considering this new soldier armor, it might actually work pretty well. You know what? I will not play with soldier armor for now. Or maybe we should.
On
Let me check.
spicy.
Soldier armor. Tier 3. Tier 2. Tier 3. Soldier helmets. Soldier helmets. Do we even need tier 3? I don't think we do need.
See you later. Don't be shy.
Well, I want to use royal helmets. I do want to use royal helmets. What's the price of 4.2? The same as 4.1. 4.3 is more expensive. Okay, we're gonna use this one. We're gonna use... Okay, fuck it. We need to test it, yeah? Because I never tried it. 4.2. Excellent. Fuck it. Mana we're gonna use. We will try Pure Me Snapper. Pure Me Snapper. Man, it's gonna be a bad idea. I gotta fucking die. I will 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 die. Okay. Oat 0.1. Excellent. No. Thank you. 0.2. 0.1. I'm gonna roll quality myself. The rest we're gonna stash. Cape. What it should be. Ava? What about Smuggler? Fuck it, let's go with Smuggler. It doesn't matter. Hellfire Potions. Four.
Got everything?
Again, for fun. We'll see how it's gonna perform. Ava is the best. Oh, it's a good choice. But 2 Hellfire Potions, considering that we do have some crowd control, might be also great. Let's move. Let's get some fame. Oh, wait, where is this entrance? Oh, okay, it's on top. Let's move. And you know what? We will not use Horsey. Okay, it's tier 4. Again, if we're gonna die with tier 4 horse, it doesn't matter. It's not so expensive. Plus, we'll get more weight. Wait. It's on this side. They changed it. Yeah. This one we keep. This one we stash. Invisibility we stash. So, in this video you have seen, again, intro, it's for a video segment. Guys, 2v2 miss can give you decent amount of money if you're gonna farm 2v2 and open purple chests. But also do not forget about corrupted dungeons. There are 2 ways how we can play it, but probably for a new player it will be only one. Non-full loot corrupted dungeons on a hunter can give you insane amount of money. We'll go some rounds on a hunter, then on a stalker for some PvP highlights. But you must see this amount of fame that you can earn. It's actually wild. And take into account that you will be able to spam it non-stop. And if you're gonna die, who cares? You are progressing your character. It doesn't matter how good or bad you are in PvP. I'm gonna point this as something happened. Just to show this amount of experience. 1 run in a hunter, then we're gonna go in a stalker level. Look. It's a regular mob, 1k. Close to 1k. Without any satchel, nothing. Mm-hmm. 3.5k. 3.5k of fame. From a regular mob. Well, not a regular, like, but a simple mob. This one, 2.8, close to 3k. Again, you can spam it. You don't need to run anywhere. You don't need to teleport anywhere. Just literally from the city. And you can farm these corrupted dungeons. See? Wait, did they activate PvP Shrine? Fuck, I did not activate PvP Shrine, no? Okay, after this one we'll leave and go in full loot. Let it be. $2.8. Man, for some reason I want to use Assassin Jacket. I think it will be much better. Oh no. We are diving someone. Yeah, let's move. Man, I don't want to use Hellfire Potion. In PvP fights like that. And also food. Nah. He's breaking crystals. Let's not rush. This mob's not deal much damage to us. It's only on a higher tier. Come on, man. No. 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 Ah. Again, that will be lots of new players. And by the way, why? Why I'm getting so much money, man? 132k from a Hunter Corrupted dungeon. 132k. It's a lot, guys. It's a lot. I'm sorry, but it's a lot. Maybe I was lucky. I don't know. But, yeah, it is what it is. Let's move to a full loot. I know it can be more. Like, if you are lucky, it can be up to 500,000, etc. But when you think about amount of fame that you get in non-full loot area, it's actually wild. It's normal. This week's activities, fame and silver from... Ah, okay. I'm gonna show you something, guys. Yeah, if you're a new player, why it might be so much. If you're gonna go in activities... Oh, no, there is no... Nothing. No, never mind. It's not a corrupted dungeon activity. No, no, it's not. It's not. No, Patrick. No, no, no. It's not corrupted dungeon even activity. But sometimes activity might be that will increase amount of fame and silver from corrupted dungeons, and it can be even more. So keep in mind. Так, це класно, що зробили переробку. Цих томів. Definitely got around 1 million per hour in my experience. Well, yeah, it's a decent amount of money. It's actually great. That bonus just ended yesterday. I see. So we need to go on a stalker level, make at least 1 kill, like a 4 footage. I will not grind corrupted dungeons. Unless we'll find a cool build to play, because I'm not sure about this soldier armor, really. Yeah, it was yesterday. Someone in chat said that it ended today. Come on. Give me purple chest. Purple chest. With 54k inside. Not a full loot area, guys. $13.0. Let's move. More mobs in this area, I guess, and that's all. I hope so. Or not. And I did not change my queue. It's sad. I would go crazy, actually, farming corrupted dungeons like this every day. It will be tough. Golden chest 1.1. Nice. What tier it was? Tier 6? Oh, don't tell me it's a not full loot area. Tier 6, yeah? In 2v2 miss. In black zone, you risk your set just to get a blue chest in this spot, diamond camps. Yeah. Oh, sometimes you can be lucky even in tier 5 areas in black zone. It can be like half mil, 600k. If you know what you're doing anyway, like full areas are much better. Ah, black zone solo boss layer. Nice. Not bad, not bad. I don't remember when the last time I was getting like golden chest from boss layers. Even when I was playing 2 months ago. They are so rare, man. До 1.5? Це, мабуть, 8-й слеєр був, ні? Чи на сталкері? Дуже багато для карабців. Жовті? Жесть. A guy is saying that he got 1.5 mil golden chest in yellow corrupted dungeons. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, boss, let's go. We should have enough mana. А може руни випали? It might be runes, not runes, relics. Tier 8 relics. That's why it was so much. Actually, considering our tankiness, there is no sense even to avoid it. With this defense that we get, just wild. 87, like it's nothing. I should not even bother, actually. Blue one, 28k. It's not bad. Let's go back. I will stash it and we're gonna go in full load. А, 5-4 випало. I got an LG in Black Zone, then got only 400 legendary chests. Got only 450. More RNG, man. RNG. So, should we keep playing with soldier armor? Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Soups we have. Pyramid Snapper we have. Stalker. Let's go. Stun probably I will keep. Let's use Pyramid Snapper immediately. We're gonna boost our health close to 3k. Let's immediately use omelets. Ah, 2.6, 2.7, okay. I want too much. But it's alright. It's alright. Mm-hmm. We're gonna clear everything. What's our IP cap? Minus 79, okay. Yeah, let's take snare charge. Mm-hmm, this we have. Okay, let's move. Let's move. I will destroy one. Some extras. I should not even use my Hellfire pot, actually. But it is what it is. It is what it is, I guess. Guys, if you're a new player and you are all you want is fame, just experience to level up your build, don't go on a Stalker Corrupted Dungeon full loot. I mean, don't, because as a new player you're gonna die a lot. You need to know what kind of builds are playable, how to move in this environment, when to reset, when to attack, when to use consumables, all that stuff. Of course, if you don't mind of losing money and invest in them into experience in this type of content, yeah, sure, try different stuff, go into leaderboard and check what builds up people are playing in this type of content to know that you are playing on a playable build, and try it out. But for progression, no, stay in yellow zones. It gives you decent amount of fame and you can just spam dungeons non-stop, and game do not punish you for dying. Only repair. And it costs nothing, really. But the point is that something happened. This yapping. Ah, no! They pointed. Yeah, they pointed. Okay, we have a footage of corrupted dungeons. Maybe let's go to one more. Or let's stash it first. Actually, you know, I forgot. You can go in the next one immediately, yeah? Let's do it. After this boss. Yeah, so we press A, next dungeon, yeah. Forgot about that. I still cannot get used to it. Still we have like Pyramid Snapper buff. On YouTube, guys, don't forget to press like button. It's very important for YouTube algorithms. It's very, very important. And if you're planning to buy anything in Albion shop, like gold, vanity, anything, use my code Equart. If you're gonna buy it on official websites. That's how you can support my channel. Like every creator that has this code get like a small percentage from sales. Yeah, I just forgot, man. Man, 7k from mob. 1.5 from a bet. Will you increase drastically amount of fame also if you're gonna go on a Slayer? I will play some sort of skip setup. What can work? Like bear paws? I don't know. Oh, probably they can. Yeah, it feels faster. Or maybe I'm on copium. They say EQ. Like on 0.3 second faster. Or something like that. Difference between tier 6 tier 8 not much. Okay, then it's even better. Because in case if you will not be able to escape someone who invade you, you will not lose much. Man, it's so wild then. It's crazy good. 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Okay, we are diving someone. Now we are aggressor. Let's go. Якщо не перемагати алтар інвейду, то 1 з 10 інси тебе вторгнеться. Це взагалі халяпа. Okay, this one is much more experienced, I guess. Because he cleared this circle. What we're gonna do, we're gonna come from bottom side to get a view advantage. Straight into the middle. Not sure it will be efficient build versus normal setup. I did not even use my soldier armor. I did not even use my soldier armor. Maybe I should not even use my second Hellfire, to be honest. I just wasted my money. Nah. Well, we have 380. It's alright. Let's go next. Ah, we have only one Hellfire potion left. If it's gonna be normal enemy, it will be tough. Well, let's finish the previous one. We're gonna sell, and then we're gonna go maybe open world. What do you think about open world? Farming a bit. And then on the last day, we're gonna push mists, I guess. For money. Like to mix it. That's it. Open world? Okay. And then open world. We do have already like decent amount of specs to clear mobs. Okay, then a question. What kind of build we should use? Maybe fuck it, let's go soldier, not soldier, royal helmet. With Hellfire Pot. It actually can be great. You're getting ganked by like 50 people. Or maybe by 0. It's open world, man. It's my favorite content. That's the beauty of open world. You do not know what to expect. What kind of builds you're gonna face. There is only one problem. I will not be able to play around group mobs and knock back them. But on the other hand, we do have a star. So maybe it's okay. What about cave then? We can anyway use smuggler. Like double Hellfire Potion might be nasty. Might be very nasty. Demon Boots, well, for escape, yeah. But I will not be able to play aggressively. That's a problem. But on the other hand, maybe I don't need to. Like full survivability. We have jump on W. You know what? Maybe Demon Boots. If I'm not planning to use Undead Cape, I need some kind of tool to survive. But we'll use anyway Assassin Jackets. Anyway, I'm gonna use it. Tanzro, welcome, welcome. Hello. Purple. With 145k, but it's a full loot dungeon, to be fair. 18.0. Let's move. When you're releasing the next Iron Man episode? Probably never. Not planning to in near future. We took a break from it because it required too much time to create highlights of Iron Man. Like 1 week of playtime, of a lot of playtime. To make like 30-40 minute video, it's not worth it. Just not worth it. You need to think about it like, if I will play like one day, even in corrupted dungeons on weird builds on main character, yeah, will upload a video, it will get around 20k views. And depend on algorithms, RNG, or what people would like, it will keep getting views or will stop getting views. Playing for one day, yeah, on stream, like for 6-7 hours. The same amount of views I get if I will grind Iron Man for a week. It's just not worth it. It's not very efficient to do so. And partially it's my fault, because I took break between this challenge. So I was playing Iron Man for like a week at the start. Then I took a break for a month or a few weeks. Then I come back into it. People forgot about it. People were not engaged into this challenge. Then again, I played a bit, took a break again, then come back. And in such way, people lose interest. 184. Listen, 184. I will take it, man. I will. 700k in our pockets. Maybe that's how we should farm our money for 8.3 set. But no. We need to play all type of content. All. Everything. What is available to us, we're gonna play it. As a solo player. 19.0. How much hours from now? Around 10, I guess. Yeah, around 10. Our specs are 67. Why am I stashing all this stuff instead of quick selling? Okay, fuck it, I gotta quick sell later. So build, guys. I gotta use 6.1. Yeah, like this. Royal helmets. Maybe not. You know, no, fuck it. We're gonna go full survivability. I want to grind some mobs. Full survivability. If it's a full survivability, it means 100 cape plus invisibility potion or Brazilian cape. No, I got a better idea. Demon boots. Demon boots. 4.3, 4.2, like they be. Wait, what's the price difference? No, 4.2. Invisibility. And that cape. Soldier boots. Let me get all unclaimed rewards from journal. That's how we're gonna get tomes. You know what? What kind of helmet I was planning to use? Guardian helmet. I was planning to use Guardian helmet, yeah. Full survivability build. Guardian helmet. 5.2. I'll be excellent. It's fine. Not mana, this one. We're gonna get some soups. Let me get this one. Armored horse. Bag. 5.1. Like this, like this, like this. Invisibility pot. Mm-hmm. Let's use it. The problem is that I'm changing my items in such a weird way. I'm not sure it is a good idea to do so. Okay, let it be. Let it be. This we stash. Maybe like this. Oh, fuck it. Let's play like this. I like it more. I like it much more. Look at this shield amount. Ay, ay, ay. It's fucking great. Okay, it's time to move in open world. Let's see how it's gonna go. So guys, it's time to play a bit in open world. We'll see what kind of money and fame we'll be able to get. Oh, and for variety reasons. 21. Much better, actually. Yeah, I was thinking, like, if you're gonna use on low health my demon boots, I will just pop up Guardian plus demon boots, and that's all. It's a free away card if they don't have much CC. And that's all. Yeah, let's teleport. How would you play an off-meta weapon like Clarion Blade or Infernal Blade and make it successful for sole player doing enemies in open world? Oh, I don't know. It's two different content, man. Choose one. I don't know. I would figure out something. Probably, if Scythe, I would play Suicide build, I guess. Clarent, more kite build, I suppose. Okay. Well, yeah. Roaming mobs give much more experience and raw silver compared to mists. But we need to go on the hotspots with mobs, like these camps, small one. Where are we? It's not the best spot, to be fair, to be in. Napster, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. On the Scythe, by the way, if you're wondering, what I would change some things. But we have a highlights of me playing on Scythe. It was only NA server with a bit high ping, but you can get the idea how I would probably play. It's actually not bad, man. Maybe if I will take passive on mana, it would be better. Then I can change my boots on refreshing. Oh, not on boots. I will not change. Yeah, we have demon boots. I forgot about that. My bad. But yeah, open world is much more enjoyable. Good stream so far? Yeah, it's alright. Chilling. Doing challenge. Well, no, heal sprint I will not take. I don't need heal sprint. But mana per hit? Yeah, I might. Because we spent half of our mana already on clearing these mobs. I don't like it. Man, I hate when you change spells, the game puts you on 5-second cooldown. OATHKEEPER, Fresh start on top of that. Nice. Man, a green one. Well, and I want to get experience from killing this mob also, yeah? Yeah, I could just reset it. Oh, the good thing that there is boss layer. Man, it's so much enjoyable to actually play open world with all these changes. Not so many people actually appreciate all these changes. It is sad, man. And the fact that you can kill someone on a spot, it will not be visible on map, like these boss layers, camps. Nah. There is a downside of SBI is trying to recycle this content and put it everywhere. That's a bad thing, of course. Are this the best base weapon for open world? I don't think so. No. I'm just playing for fun, man. Oh, there was one more camp. Man, but it's such a bad spot for boss layer to spawn. Not gonna lie, it's super bad. Blue one, okay. Let's wait. Didn't you do fresh series again? No, we do it from time to time. We never stopped. We never stopped. I just took a break for like 2 months. Was not streaming, was doing nothing. So yeah. Now, how you make Infernal Scythe meta builds in Mist? Meta build, I don't think it can be meta. It can compete with meta, it can kill it, but be meta build, I don't think Scythe can be meta build. Galaxy. You can kill meta builds on Greed, because it can deal a decent amount of damage. Like, again, in cheese setups, with some kind of robe, gigaport, and overconfident guy, you will be able to kill. But become meta, I don't think it's possible. You don't have much mobility. And if you will face like kite build, you are fucked basically. In most of scenarios, you'll be probably fucked. My boss layer on top of a treasure chest once. Actually, one-handed mace is actually also not too bad. No, of course not. Like, one-handed mace probably would be at some point even better because you get like direct mobility, jump, and it is one-handed, so you can combine it with many offhands for variety, and it creates a lots of other builds and playstyles. You can play it with Mistcaller, you can play it with Muisak, you can play it with Taprot. Yeah, I was gone missing. But I'm back. Guys, I will try to stream every day. I will. That's what I promised myself on a new year. Last New Year, I promised myself to be less toxic. And you might not agree with me, but I was trying my best. I think I achieved what I wanted. Be less toxic on streams. Because I also did not like it when I was so easily rage baited. The funny thing, when I was raging,
They are coming for me.
it was not intentional like a rage bait. It's because of stupidity of a message that I read, and I was just blowing up. But I'm still trying. New year, new Equart. I will keep last year resolution. I will try to be less toxic. Plus, be more active. Stream every day. Bedrock Mace is OP. Actually, it can work, and you can have insane survivability with Bedrock Mace if you know what you are doing. To be fair, you are less toxic because I am not rage baiting you, but I am the king. Trust me? Okay. Less toxic on streams? Well, we'll see if it continues in 2 weeks. Well, to be fair, right now I'm in a good mood. I got a feeling that nothing can ruin it. Because I just come back from a small vacation that lasted for 2 months. Maybe in 2 weeks of Don't Stop Playing Albion, I'm gonna change my mind. Man, why we don't have weapon vanities still in the game? It'd be so cool. I would love to play as Oathkeepers more often, in general, if it would not look like this. Like 2 lollipops in your hands. It'll be so much better. Maracas as well, yeah. I want some kind of green weapon. A bit more cooler than that. Oh, then tell me that you will reset. No, you will not reset, yeah? No, you will not, you will not. Just my eyes deceiving me. They're staying behind of this thingy. Don't look like they are stuck. But lots of recycled content is justified to be more toxic. Well, I'm not talking about toxic towards the game, which it also can be. I'm talking about toxic towards viewers, some viewers. I'm trying. I can give you an example of what kind of. Oh, come on. What is this? It's a regular bow. It's a regular bow, by the way, yeah. No, it's a regular bow. Yeah, it is toxic, guys. It is toxic type of play style, but half meal is a half meal. I'm sorry. Half meal is a half meal. No. 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 It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's change our passive. Oh, we have half meal. Yeah, we probably should teleport back. It's PvP. Well, yeah. He got Giga... Wait, did he use... No, he did not use Gigapod. Maybe it was on cooldown since he was fighting that guy. Yeah, probably. Oh no! Jomon, we did not kill him because of this regeneration from mace. We killed him only because of this food, soup. And the fact that he was trying to follow me. Listen, we created this character only yesterday. I think I have a green light to play like this in 1v1s. Man, I miss open worlds. And please give me purple chest, I want to say, yeah? Yeah. Oh, we need to teleport back. Yeah. Set up. Finally see someone plays it solo, this weapon. Actually, there is a way how I would play it on main in actual PvP builds. It's soldier armor, but a soldier armor not because of how broken it is right now. Even in the previous version of soldier armor, I would play like that. But with Royal Helmet and Hellfire Pot, it can actually work pretty well. Yeah, I was out of combat, that's why I was able to regen up. I don't remember exact time, or like people say 15, 20 seconds. Yeah, something like that. Not 15, maybe more. 20 plus. Wait, did he had some kind of specs? Okay, 99. It's basically 100 specs. 99, 87. Maybe, imagine if he's doing it intentionally. Okay, guys, look at this IP diff. There was IP diff, so it was a fair fight. It was a fair fight. It was. Ah, because I have no specs on my Guardian helmet and no specs on my Demon boots. Well, yeah. Sad though. And the main thing, I'm not falling asleep. While playing with OATHKEEPERS. That's actually great. It's a good thing that I died in Mists. Tier 6, and we are... Okay, let's stay. It's fine. We can play around mobs with our snare charge. If, let's say, a bat will spawn, I will just jump on this bat and that's all. We should survive. Please explode. Please explode. Thank you. Okay, great. Oh no! Stupid mobs, man! And one more! Why you aggro one more? Man, I hate it. What the hell is that? No, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. I don't care. Okay, I was good. The problem is that my Brazilian cape is on cooldown and Assassin Jacket is on cooldown. Let's wait a bit. Чекав тебе в кораптах, ти вже ромиш? Ні, корапти ми записали чисто там пару файтів, щоб показати на хайлайтах, що як ще можна грати в соло. А так, open world. Далі місти, депси. Yeah, we need to also go into depth. But maybe tomorrow. Come on, of course I'm gonna jump into this fucking explosion. But listen, heal per hit when there is no debuffs on it is decent. 100. What will be good, like in theory, it's Morgana Cape. If you stun lock your enemy and you know that you will not be able to move, maybe you will be able to heal pretty fast. Morgana Cape, you say, yeah? Combining it with roots. Maybe Stalker Hood. Huh. I have a question. Can you purge this out heal effect? Well, it doesn't matter, because if they're gonna purge also Morgana, which will reduce my heal output drastically. I know that you can purge shield, but something is definitely unpurgeable. Some part of it. If only Oathkeepers was one-handed mace, man. If it would be one-handed mace, even with nerfed stats, obviously, with nerfed E-spell effect, I would probably play it. I would figure out something cool. What the fuck is this? I will not kill it. Unless... Nah. If he will not be greedy, I will not. But there is a spot with mobs, so maybe he will come. Maybe he will. I need to heal up. He's not taking damage, man. He got too much specs, though. He got disconnect. He got disconnect. Guys, he got disconnect. He got disconnect. His invisibility potion is on cooldown. Epic, welcome, welcome. It was not a paid actor. I did not pay him. I did not pay him anything, guys. I promise you. You have seen how he was behaving. He was playing aggressive. He was gathering resources. He thought, I'm the main character here. You're a noob on Oathkeepers that I gonna kill. Funny enough, that every time when we do 0 to hero fresh starts, we find these characters. We find this type of players. I don't know why it happens, but every fucking time. It was not an actor. It was not. It was not. It was a skill, guys. It was a skill. Yeah, I love open world. It's so fun. Let me point this as something happened. We're gonna go back. Yes, we will. We will. Devs provide. Okay, Luke, man, it was such a tough fight, but we managed to make a kill on him. 100 specs. Well, again, 99. Why they keep it 99? But it was insane outplay. Let me tell you that. We outplay his Undead Cape We outplayed his invisibility potion. If you just joined stream, guys. Yeah. It was intense fight. We had streamer lock, now we have streamer divine intervention. Yeah, Epic, yes. It was insanely, like, tough fight. It was. I hope you're doing well, and Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year. How I can lose it? Well, man, I'm playing this game for so many years. That it's an experience. Yeah, I think. What do you mean DDoS worked? He was pressing buttons. He was even moving. Sometimes. With new soldier. Well, yeah. It's a bit busted. Probably I would not be able even to kill him if he would not get disconnect. Too much heal. Oh, wait! Healing cast bonus. So this offhand effect heal of this soldier armor. I just realized. What the fuck, man? Yeah, true. Because it's one-handed. Blue flame torch plus soldier armor. Yeah, why not? You're gonna use it on low health with Spectre Hood. And that's all. Twice. I didn't even thought about that. It's actually crazy. You didn't heard about the bug? Snare charge DDoS people? Yeah, sure. No, it's not true. No. It was a skill. It was knowledge, guys. It was big dick energy that killed him. Yes. Nom, stash. Yummy. Let's continue. I have like 5 mil in this tab, but man, I'm gonna quick sell, so it's gonna be 3. Oh, wait. Where's my armored horse? Yeah, thank you. Now this we're gonna stash, I guess. I learned that you need to deactivate soldier armor if you are playing for heal and long fights. Then Spectre Hood is bad, right? Well, no. You can use it... depend on the build, I guess. But I think it's possible. Like, you can use it twice on low health. Once on 30% of health. Lose a bit more. And then Spectre Hood and use it again. Because cooldowns are so high. Spearling. Guys. Hello. I don't think he's solo, though. No, I don't think he's solo. Because I would use, if I would play solo, Armored Horse, tier 7. The same speed as Wolf. Yeah, they have a healer. No. We need to move. We definitely need to move. Let's go towards dungeon. I don't like that he was following me like that. Maybe there is like a small gang squad nearby. Or maybe not. Isn't tier 7 horse 125 and wolf 132? But they buffed it. No. Do remember tier 7 horse after changes is equal to direwolf. Oh, very close to it. Let me actually check it once I'm gonna be near entrance. Maybe you're right. So, So Direwolf is 132 gallop, and Armored Horse 125. Okay, a bit slower, but you still can compete. You can easily run away from werewolves, and they will never catch you. You almost move with the same speed, man. You're right, yeah, but it's still enough. Tier 8 will be faster or the same, yeah? Yeah, tier 8 is a bit faster. Can you share the link of Hack DDoS website? Yes, in my Discord, guys. Join my Discord. All information is there. You can scan this QR code. I remind you guys, we are doing like some sort of challenge, fresh start on OATHKEEPERS. Our goal is to get in 24 hours 8.3 set and 100 specs. Right now we have 71 specs already. It's day 2. We still have 2 days of premium. And around 11 hours of playtime. The bad thing that I died once in expensive gear in Mists because of you guys, because I was reading chat. But it's okay. I forgive you. Yeah, let's go on spot on northeast side. Yeah, it was 4.4. I tuned weapon and 6.2 armor. Said though. It was my mistake. Anyway, I could survive even after I was dismounted. I used my invisibility potion too early while my mount was still on cooldown. Well, it's a skill issue. I was not playing Albion for a long time. I should just roam a bit, like survive on foot like 10 seconds more, and then use boots with invisibility potion, and I would be fine. But I did not play like that. So Mr. So Cancer, how now people with new fire stuff and soldier armor. Oh, so they use new fire stuff, crystal fire stuff with soldier armor. Yeah, like don't target Q and just spam kites non-stop. Again, it was a mistake to change it like that. It was fine. You need to be very careful when you change weapons or add certain abilities into the game that gives you flat amount of health as regeneration and movement speed, mobility. These two things, you need to be very careful because it can break the whole balance of the game. They should not touch soldier armor or change it in a different way. Like, listen, if you wanted to make sure that people will not abuse it in shape-shifting forms, etc., make it just toggle without heal effect, and everything would be great. That's all they needed to do. But adding one more effect on top of that, like a heal, nah, too much. No movement speed, no heal. It's better than old Guardian helmets. At some point, yeah, considering that time to kill in the game was increased and that you can refresh your jacket, yeah, it is. At some point, it's better. Yeah, Mist Owl will be one of the fastest, I guess. Yeah, true. So, Gankers just killed someone on the southwest side. I see. Should we check? Oh, fuck it. I would check. But in 30 seconds. Not a good idea. See, he's a part of a gank squad, I guess. Playing with double bladed. Like, it's weird. Maybe he's not. Such a weird build, though. Take with me. I don't think he's... Yeah, he's solo. Now I need to survive these newbies. And be on low health. Ah, he's going on me, man. Wait. I'm dead. I'm dead because I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Ah, no! I should mount up immediately. I should mount up immediately. With shields, because they have no CC. I fuck up. Okay, never mind. Man, I wanted to loot that boy. Can I loot him still? Let me go back. It was so dumb. Can I? 30 seconds. Maybe they will forget about this buddy. Please. No, they will not forget. Nah. But I was trying. And now I'll not be able to loot that guy. I'm so dumb and greedy, man. No, but I looted him. Okay, all is good. There is a chest in 50 seconds. Let's move. Yeah, the other body. You know what? It will be, to be fair, it's fun to roam like that in open worlds and be involved into some kind of action. But it will be much more efficient if I would just go and kill mobs. If I want to finish this challenge. Realistically. Greed leads to the best moments. Well, yeah, I guess. Listen, if we're not playing like a one life challenge anymore, we can afford this. Highlights will be much more interesting. Guys, on YouTube, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very, very important. And also remind you, if you're planning to buy anything in Albion shop, Gold Vanity, use my referral code Equart. This on top. 4 seconds. 3. I can. Can I? It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. Let it be 10 millions inside. Okay. 140k. It's also not bad. It's not bad. I will take it. At the point this is something happens. Should we kill this mob first? I guess. Man, I hate these bats because somehow they aggro nearby mobs. Well, I know how, but like, it's so dumb. I hate it. Let's reset. Okay, that was good. Actually, it's an interesting build for solo. Double-bladed. But I guess, again, he was using soldier armor. Right now, everything with soldier armor is so fucking good. Maybe what I need to play is Twin Slayers. Twin Slayers also were buffed. Now you get movement speed after you're gonna use a spell, yeah? Like it's what, 20% movement speed or something like that. Could be actually very nice in open worlds, even in beasts maybe. 20% MS, it's a lot. Especially if you will not return these daggers back. Cooldown will remain low. We have seen these changes, yeah? The movement speed rush. Might be decent. Looks like that double-bladed playing skirmish playstyle. Well, Ali, welcome, welcome, welcome. I know there is... Okay, fuck it. It's a legendary. We need to go, yeah? Because there might be... coffer. Or some kind of wisp. Then give us a lot of silver. Or maybe, we can go on a big spot. If it's a purple chest, rewards should be decent. Let's try. I know it's a bad idea to go and farm mists like this. Especially solo with all these 8.3 boys. But maybe I will be lucky. The only problem with Twin Slayers is that I think it's too much punishment miss. Yeah. That's why at some point you are forced to... Okay. You're forced to play with Shadow Edge to make sure that you're gonna hit. Man, there is a quest in 1 minute 30 seconds. Let's move. It's a green one. Well, it's not bad. If I will be able to take it, it's definitely not bad. If. Am I tripping or full blade bloodletter with taproot and sandwich back with soldier armor? No, it's not back because you cannot normally face tank enemy. The reason why Bloodletter was so strong because of Stalker Jacket and CTR combo. So they were engaging, reducing enemy damage with Mercenary Hoods. Which allow them to face tank, deal damage with Stalker Jacket Qs, then disengage and repeat combo. Heavy Bloodletter will not be able to do the same shit. Like any equal face-to-face setup, you're gonna lose, I guess. Normal trade. Well, most likely. You know what? It was a bad idea. You see amount of damage that these regular mobs are dealing to me. I don't think I will be able to. I'm gonna die to this frost immediately. I'm gonna die to this frost. If I'm gonna get dismounted, I'm fucked. $18K. Okay, maybe not. Progression is not so bad, to be fair. We're like on 25%. Maybe I will be lucky. Just maybe. Wait, can you open a chest in invisibility potion? Probably you can. If you will press buttons super fast, I think it will be possible. Man, it's legendary tier 8. Come on. Give me purple chest. That's all we need. Man, imagine if it's actually gonna be purple, and it will be like 200k inside. Considering amount of risk that we are taking right now in this area, it's wild. It should never be like this. So we know only about Frost and Gatherer. It's okay. Frost, I think we can escape on low health Demon Boots. Unless he will keep passive roots on me. Well, let's hope this will not happen. I got my first Uncle Frost and like 250k. I wasn't even doing these events, man. I have no desire. Like, seeing the same events all over and over again, like, is depressing, man. I think if this event will be PvP focused more, when they will introduce some kind of event dungeons, yeah, that are diveable with good rewards that will generate PvP, I would probably play it. I would be excited. But if it's not, like, nah, fuck that. Like this bunny event, as an example of what I'm looking for. Am I fucked? No! I just want a thick chest. Please, give it to me. Don't kill me. Anyone. I'm fine. And fuck this PvE, man. Maybe if I would have more specs on my helmet and my boots, I would not die. Okay. We are fine. We are fine. We are good. Mm-hmm. Okay, 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 okay. First we kill this small motherfucker. Die. Can I even kill that mob? I'm not sure. No! It was so close! It was so close! And I had nothing. Like, I could use demon bolts for more damage from auto attack or from Q. It would help, but then... Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Філ, вітаю, вітаю. Ну, я спілкуюсь тільки українською, англійською. Додати все одно буду українською. Так. Ну, щось змінилося? Motherfucker. There was someone. Yes. Okay. 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 We have it. We have it. We have it. We have it. One more mob. Okay, a few more mobs. No. No. Okay. All's good. Medium chest. Man, it's closing. What do you mean it's closing? No. 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 I can do this. Please. Please. Great. Thank you. At least we get decent amount of tomes, I guess, yeah. Not me. That's why I ignore this legendary spots. Taking too much time to clear it, even in on an established character with specs. Super high risk of being killed, dived. It's just bad. Spider. I'll not be able to kill Spider in 3 minutes. Tier 8 especially. But there was a guy. Which we can try to rat, but I don't think it will be possible. Uncle Frost, with whenever you do any dungeon, there is a chance to spawn one. I do some dungeons when there is no cool stuff. Actually, you know what? We also during this run need to do some runs with solo dungeons. Yeah. Like maps. Like 7.1, 8.1, 8.0 maps. As an option how you can progress. It's still like viable option how to make money. I'm not sure we do it today because it's almost 5-hour stream. What is this? Man, there was a Gucci boy that died. The only thing that I'm trying to find right now is coffers. Because coffers can include insane amount of loot. Yeah, right now it's only for gathering. Well, missed quests, chests if you'll be lucky to get it, yeah? You also give you decent rewards. But mostly only for gathering. When they increase difficulty of mobs, they did not thought through how it's gonna affect many other content in the game. Mobs in tier 8 zones are overtuned. Insanely overtuned. Tier 7, it's okay, it's fine. Tier 8 is too much. Like, tier 7 is a bit more than it should be, but tier 8 is too much. I know that they want to make sure that mobs will be a threat, but not to such level. Okay, let's leave. What's the best 3-3 spec you think? I don't know, many. Like, it depends what you're looking for, what kind of content you are planning to play. I would personally go with... I don't know. Like, I want everything, because I'm changing builds, weapons. I don't know, man, how to answer this question. It's up to you. If you will tell me what content are you planning to play and what weapon archetype you like to play, then I will be able to help you. Otherwise, no. If SBI can fix where a melee mobs hit it out on no matter what the distance when it is triggered. Oh man, it's so annoying. It's so you aggro a mob, like the most common probably it's these golems. Bam! Damage. Nice. That's how it's supposed to be. In general, they need to rework PvE. Add more variety of different mobs, change behavior, difficulty. Lots of stuff. I have only one concern with Albion. Is that devs at some point might be bored of developing the game and they will just quit. And again, I have a logical explanation. When they sold company to Steelfront, I might be wrong, they're supposed to work on Albion for like 5 years more or so, and then they can go and work on something else. They can quit their job and do their own stuff, and so on and so on. So the thing is, 5 years almost will be very, very, very soon. And when this day will come, will they stay and keep developing the game, or they will move on and will give Albion into hands of other devs? But who knows what they're gonna do with the game? Because if main devs will leave Albion, you might think, like if you're Albion hater, oh, it's good for the game. No, it's not. It can easily die in like few content updates if they will drastically change direction, combat balance, and all other stuff, making it pay to win into anything just for profits, and then close the game. Anything can happen. That's what I'm afraid of. I hope it will never happen, and they still have a desire and they're having fun developing the game. So yeah. Tibanjo says, stop complaining. Me? I'm not complaining. I'm thinking. Compared to Tibanji, I'm praising Albion every day. Like, it's the best game in the world. No. But, to be fair, here, Tibanji become less negative towards the game. And they feel it. Just focus on the content and that's all. Yeah, sometimes you can rant about it, and it's normal. It's fine. Rant about things. Think what can happen in future. But compare Tibanji when he was playing Albion like 4 months ago, and now he's trying to have fun. Because the thing is, even if you hate playing, I was telling that, and you guys know it, as a viewer especially, you will notice that if someone hates playing something, you as a viewer see it. And immediately your desire to watch such streams goes to zero. Because people who watch Albion, they do play Albion. They do enjoy it. Maybe in their own way. Maybe they're just going through phases of excitement that you was going through when you first start playing the game. And they don't want to hear so much negativity. Yeah, like from time to time, like some valid complaints. But when you non-stop shit-talking the game you play non-stop, nah. Without even trying to enjoy it, yeah. It sucks. I also like moments when I stream Albion, like I'm trying to not to blow up. And just do my stuff in open world, doing some kind of challenge. And not to spread this negativity on stream. But sometimes it's tough. He's a changed man, yeah. Very important. What helped me is to set up different goals that not connected to the game state at all. Oh yeah. New dev disaster, it's like having a stepmother. Well, sometimes it can... Well, it's a weird comparison. I cannot relate. It's RNG. I just uninstalled it though, but still catching some streams, mainly UNC Bungie. Yeah, we have lots of viewers that over the quit are playing Albion, but they still join and watching streams. Different challenges, some cool builds. What is the best strategy for farm faction points in your opinion? Got no clue, man. I was not doing faction content for a long time, and when I was, well, I did not spend lots of time into it. Will not tell you, man. So what tree should I spec? I want to start doing corrupted dungeons and mists. It's two different content, even though you might think it's the same. If you're looking for a build, go into rankings, choose content like corrupted dungeons, let's say, yeah? Let's choose corrupted dungeons. Where is corrupted dungeons? Corrupted dungeons. This week and last week. Maybe all time I would not recommend. This week, last week. Check on what builds people are playing corrupted dungeons. And make sure that they are making kills in corrupted dungeons, the latest kills. And try to replicate these builds and play it yourself. Also, you can use external websites like murderledger.com, something like that. I was not following meta, Bamboo. Oh, Bombaboo. No, Bomba Boba. Now I read it correctly. I didn't know. I was not playing for 2 months. What is meta, what is not? Favorite tree? I don't have any. I love swords, I love daggers, I love forest stuff, I love arcanes. Can we kill a guy on the spot? Well, if I would have different boots, I would be able to actually kill him. But I don't want to use my invisibility potion. Maybe I should. Maybe he would have some items in his inventory. Let's see how our build with low specs will perform versus tier 7 mobs. Because if I would play Corrupted Dungeons, man, I would play on some goofy builds. I would never follow meta. Something fun. I would play on fucking OATHKEEPERS. But is it efficient weapon to play Corrupted Dungeons? Probably no. There will be much better options. Like someone mentioned, Lightcaller, probably. Some kind of Kite Frost. Oh, Soldier Armor build. Full CDR builds. I'm not sure how Bow of Badons are doing right now in Corrupted. Are they still playable? No. Well, you can try it, but I don't think it's... Again, I don't know meta. Please, I was not playing Corrupted Dungeons game for 2 months, but I highly doubt that Arclight Blasters become meta in Corrupted Dungeons. I highly doubt it. When we're talking about Stalker Corrupted Dungeons, maybe. What are you doing, man? Let me kill this mob, please. And now he's running away and mounting up. Uh-huh. Maybe I should let him hit me. And then I'll play on regeneration. $26K. It's not bad, no. It's not. Any top Slayer EU on them I've seen? No. Then maybe. But again, I already told you my answer, man. I was not playing the game for a long time. Because some kind of cheese setup would be able to kill. But it's a fun weapon to play. The thing is, if you can press buttons, you can make works many builds. But it do not make automatically absolute meta, yeah? If it's a good player playing on Arclight Blasters and you're a new player, you barely know how basic mechanics works in Albion, and you're gonna equip Arclight Blasters, you're gonna only feed. This I can guarantee you. Mostly meta builds are builds that are super easy to play on, straightforward. And very efficient. And Arclight Blasters is not one of them. Especially if you are playing on glass cannon builds. One mistake and GGVP. Economy? No, I don't. I only play for fun. Well, for some people doing economy is fun, for me it's not. PvP. Okay, purple chest, tier 7 zone. How much it gonna be? 400k. Okay, alright. Let's take it. Not bad. Man, I'm overweight. 700k. Let's use this silver backs. And can I teleport back? Why I cannot teleport back? Ah, because I'm overweight. Okay, my bad. Yeah, let's do it. Half meal is a half meal. Is this the best way to solo fame farm? No. It is one of the ways, but definitely not the worst, but also not the best. If you're a new player, I would recommend you, if you want to play in open world in Black Zone, take cheap 4.1 set that can kill mobs. That costs around 40k silver and farm tier 5 zones, tier 5 camps, and you're gonna get a decent amount of money and decent amount of fame. Probably, if you know what you're doing on a specific build with a specific weapon, depth content, orange zones, I mean, yeah? Going solo in the trio is the best way how you can progress in the game. Going into this one and spam it non-stop. My personal choice is to play with both Baden plus Soldier Armor. You just stack a room, Soldier Armor, get stacks, E-spell, room is dying, go to the next room, and so on and so on and so on, and repeat the cycle. Amount of fame that you get there is just wild. There is a video on my channel somewhere, I don't remember the exact name of this video, maybe it was a part of content where I was showing the progression. Some of the fresh starts. We're also gonna go and play this depth where I'm gonna show amount of fame that you can earn. Yeah. What's your build right now? 6.1, because we died unfortunately once. But I'm not ending challenge. we still need to get like 100 specs. We are on 72 and 8.3 sets. We have lots of high money in items, like close to 6 mil, I guess, but we're gonna quick sell it. How much silver we made today? I don't know, like maybe close to 7. Something like this. Yeah, I also play both Battle Soldier Armor in depth, so good. I got 8 mil in 2 days. Played maybe for 8 hours in 2 days. Well, it's money. You also can earn money, yeah, of course. But I'm talking about specifically about fame. Amount of fame that you get from this type of content is just wild. Ah, you're talking about fame. Okay, okay. Also depends for how long you're gonna play, yeah? How many hours? Oh, come on. And nothing. Let's go on bottom. What about Scythe? FIR? Ah, 4 corrupt dungeons. I don't think it's gonna... Well, you can kill, guys, but I don't think it's a meta. Mostly meta builds in corrupted dungeons, in mists, are around kite. If you can reset, if you can kite, that's probably gonna be one of the meta builds. Most likely. Oh, full face tanking. And choose an enemy with crowd control. Sakoksu, welcome, welcome, welcome. People told me that you... Ah! Oh, come on, man. Made the video. Upload it on YouTube. So, did you sold your 8.4 set? Or not? Because if you did, actually, it's a giga shot move. Imagine. Getting 8.4 sets, masterpiece, making money out of it, making insane amount of kills, profit, and then selling it without dying. It's actually a giga shot move. You sold it, yeah? What do you think about top 3 best Mies builds are? I got no clue. I was not playing for 2 months. One more time. What is in the matter right now? I don't think many things have changed in 2 months. But I need to grind this content, to say for sure. For open world, if you're looking for open world advice, open world tier list is still up to date. Not many things has changed. But if you're looking for these builds, no, I will not be able to help you right now. This video that I made long time ago on YouTube is outdated. Insanely outdated. Infinity Blade is shit right now. Shapeshifters are insanely strong because of tether and self-stacking. It's just wild. Soldier armor meta. That changed everything. And we don't know will it stay in the same way or actually SBI will reverse it and change it into something else because flat heal is fucking wild. With Spectre Hood we can use it twice. No, I'm aware of soldier armor buff. Yeah, I'm aware. How ridiculous it is. I can tell you the builds that are still playable. Still very good. It's Frost. Saguk's build that he's playing, one-handed Frost, is still playable. Yeah, you will suffer in PvE a bit, but overall in PvP, mobility, kite potential is actually great. But you need to, like, know how to press buttons. A complete new player, if you equip Frost, maybe will be tough. That's wrong, you can at least make 3 mil per hour without premium. Well, it's a lot. I was not counting how much you can earn, but... Also, many will depend in depth on your... how lucky you're gonna be. When I say lucky, let's imagine you're gonna go and fame farm in depth. You're gonna face duo, let's say you go in trio. In trio, you need to make sure that this trio will not follow you brain deadly, like, till this first floor will close. Fuck! No! No! Maybe yes. Oh, come on, man. It's not fair. Ah! No, it's fair. All is good. It's a skill. It's a skill, guys. I'm sorry. 200k. It was not worth it. But let it be. You almost assume? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I am. 28. No. We don't have knockback, man. I wish I would have knockback helmets. It will be much easier. The thing is, I could attack him right now and try to kill, but there is a high chance that his friend is regearing right now and he will come. So let's not do it. Anyway, it's like 4.2. We are just wasting time. They're not even Gucci. Yeah, multi-streaming, because, again, I was not active on YouTube for a long time. Mostly, I would not do such multi-streams, well, like, especially 2 days in a row, because it would ruin my YouTube algorithms. But since I was not doing anything for 2 months, literally anything, they say, ah, fuck it. At least will be some kind of content on YouTube, so people would see activity that I'm slowly coming back. I've always played Albion on mobile, just had my first real keyboard and mouse, 120 FPS experience. I don't know how I was making kills on mobile, this is so easy. Yeah, yeah. Congrats, by the way, yeah. That's huge. That's much easier to make kills on PC. What kind of FPS you had when you was playing on mobile? 30 or 60 at least? I hope it was 60. How it ruins YouTube algorithm? So when you actively uploading videos on YouTube, like every 4 or 5 days, sometimes it can be more often, like every 2 or 3 days. Oh, you want to upload a highlight. Wait. What the hell, man? Well, let me kill this guy. Can I? Oh, I can. Uh-huh. No. What do you have? 270k. I will take it. I will. So let's say you're uploading videos every 2, 3, or even 4, 5 days. When you will start daily streaming on YouTube, daily, I'm talking about daily streams, not occasional, daily streams. Instead of recommending the last videos that you uploaded on your channel, YouTube algorithms will start recommending VODs of your streams. Don't ask me why. There was a moment when I was streaming every day for almost 20 days, and people were asking, what the fuck, Equart, why you're not making any videos? And my videos views went down super, it was insanely low. And someone was sending me screenshots and many other people showing their feed recommendation feeds, and there was only VODs of streams. No videos, nothing. Only VODs of streams. And the thing is, when people who get used to watch YouTube videos see streams, they might click on it, they might ignore, but mostly they click, see it was a stream and close it. YouTube algorithms see that, and it might think, okay, so people are not interested in this guy content on YouTube, and stop recommending content at all. And it has like a snowball effect in the long run. So more streams gonna be on your channel, more it will be pushed instead of regular videos. But again, a short explanation. That was my experience of streaming daily on YouTube. Also, what is bad? Why it's bad to dual stream on YouTube and on Twitch. When you stream on YouTube only, that's fine, because people have no other choice but go to on YouTube and watch your streams. They get decent views, decent amount of likes, decent amount of like stats are good. But when you stream on two platforms, people have a choice at this point where to watch, on YouTube and on Twitch. They might go on YouTube and they see that you are streaming on Twitch and go on Twitch because there is a music on the background, yeah. Or maybe they think they answer much more often on Twitch, which is not the case. It's the same. I reach chat everywhere. They go there. YouTube algorithms see that. They don't know about second stream. They see that a guy come on stream and then left, a regular viewer, and stop recommending content to other people. So it's all connected, unfortunately and sadly. You might have seen like big content creators saying, "Oh no, dual streaming is so good. Why people don't do dual stream?" That's all people saying who got millions of subscribers, who got like, what is this guy with long hair, Penguinzo? He do not give a fuck. It's not working for him in the same way like it would work for a small channel, for a niche game. It's a bit different, and people forgot about that. So it's a good idea to have two YouTube channels, one for clip and one for channel for stream. That's why people do it. Maybe you have noticed that. But it's not exactly a good idea to do so, because your streams, in this case, will not gather decent amount of views if you are not a big creator, yeah? If you are no name, or if you are streaming. If I'm gonna create a new YouTube channel, Albion related, and gonna stream only there, there'll be no views at all. At all. No one gonna, because algorithms will not push it since it's a new YouTube channel. And the only way how I can do that is to notify viewers via Discord or via other, like on stream, on Twitch. Or, guys, I'm also streaming on YouTube. I have a specific YouTube channel for my streams. It would take many years for people to get used to the fact that my VODs, my streams are on another YouTube channel. And it's too much work, it's too complicated, it's too annoying. So the best way how to do so is to stream on YouTube, but rarely, and ideally only exclusively on YouTube, to accumulate these big numbers. So my biggest streams, I still get decent numbers of on YouTube if I stream only on YouTube and we are doing some sort of event. Let's say I'm playing in 8.4 or in 8.3 in open world, and I will try to survive for 2 hours, and it's exciting to watch it for how long I'm gonna stay alive. Such type of videos, streams, we're getting up to 700, 800 viewers. But when it's a regular stream, especially like it can be up 100 viewers, 200, sometimes 180, 150. That's regular numbers. It's just not worth it, considering how much downsides it brings to regular YouTube channel where you upload regular videos. So if it's a unique content, like hype of the new content updates, yes, you can stream on both platforms, easy. When it's a new incredible dev talk that I want to review, also the same. We can stream it on two platforms. Day one of new content updates. Hype game that I want to play, even if it's a different genre, yes, it also can work. But on daily basis, no. it's a bad idea. And also, like, community is a bit different. Like, there's so many things to... Actually, if we go into details, why it's can be a bad and good thing at the same time. You need to make... Like, okay, you can stream on YouTube, but you need to do it smart. Then everything gonna be good and great. I'm guessing people are looking for the same energy on streams that they have seen on YouTube videos, right? That's also the case, yeah. People who watch videos, lots of them, at all, looking for the same content on streams. And when it's mostly like farm, PvE, yapping, discussing different topics, other games even, they're like, no, I don't want to. No, and close it. And which also affect YouTube algorithms. So right now, I come back. I can tell you how much... We have a low amount of viewers on YouTube, I bet. Because channel was not active. Let me kill this mob. It's around 80. Or something like that. It's a very low amount for YouTube. Oh, fuck me. He reset it. No, 60. Even 60 right now. It's horrible numbers. It's insanely bad numbers for YouTube stream. But if it will be exclusively YouTube stream, it will be close to 250. Something like that. So all Twitch viewers, majority of them, will go and watch it on YouTube. And since it will have a decent stats, my streams exclusive on YouTube will be recommended even more to other people. The only reason and exception why I'm not I'm doing these 2 streams in a row on YouTube is because there is anyway no content at all on my YouTube channel, because I was taking a break for 2 months, so it doesn't matter. But once video gonna be ready, I will stop streaming on YouTube, only Twitch. Unless, again... Oh, come on! Knockback. It was a knockback. It was my bad. I wanted to use invisibility and play around mobs, but this knockback fucked me up. Let's sell some stuff. You will mess for castles? Yeah, I'm messing for castles every day, man. I love messing for castles. I'm gonna be big and strong, man. Messing for castles is my favorite content to do. What can be better than messing for castles? That's the whole point of playing Albion. I had 6. Oh, you had 60 FPS on mobile. Okay, okay. That's actually not bad.
Have a look.
Oh wait, let me get the rest of the items. Okay, let's do it like this. With quick sell, guys. No bag? Come on. Oh, there is bag. This one. Oh, I had tier 5. Okay, never mind. As a beginner, what is a good weapon tree for solo and small scale PvP?
I have lots to trade.
I would start with Axes. Man, anyway, you will need to level up many other branches. You cannot stick to only one.
Come again.
I just cannot. Start with Axes as a solo. Doo-doo.
Local goods.
Man, it's so sad. Why it was yapping instead of playing? 2.7. Okay, 1.7. We lost 1 meal with this quick sell. But it's okay. It's alright. Inventory. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Don't be shy.
Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm.
Have a
Let's go with 5.1. Armored horse. Tier 5, yes, please. Bristol camp. It's actually my first death in open world. Was yapping too much. Mm-hmm. 5.2, it's okay. Oathkeeper. 6.1. Man, it costs 200k for real. Nah, okay, let it be. Assassin jackets. Pockets. Brazilian cape we have. Omelets on only one, yeah, only one. Mm-hmm. How much packs do we have? 72, okay.
Bought everything? Buying or selling?
We need to grind more. Much more.
Made a profit?
So, as you can see, it's a pretty deep topic to discuss. In reality. Oh, wait. Demon boots, demon boots, demon boots.
I have lots to trade.
But might be useful if you're also planning to create content on YouTube.
See you later.
You need to be aware of that. All nuances. Are we good? I think we are. Energy. CDR. Shield. Yeah, let's go. So get community on Twitch, then YouTube for clips, and rarely do streams on YouTube just to push. And again, it's also very beneficial to do only exclusive streams on YouTube because it boosts drastically your sub count. That's actually wild. How good it is. How good it can be. What content is Kingmaker good in? Small scale fights. I'm not sure people do use it in ZVZ. Probably some people do. And maybe in some 2v2. In depth it can be playable, but there will be better options, to be fair. Like a troll weapon mostly. But you can make kills. But not solo. You could already seen some YouTube videos on my channel when I was playing solo, but I was playing only for fun. I did not care about profits. Yeah, Claymore probably gonna be better into it too. But again, it depends versus what kind of enemy you are fighting. Sometimes Kingmaker also can clap in such a way that it's insta-win. Mm-hmm. 1 minute. Where are we, by the way? Mm-hmm. Tier 8. Well, we need to move. Ah, Untanas, I did not read your message still. So you are playing still on 4, but on GeForce Now with Bluetooth keyboard and mouse. Okay, I see. Well, anyway. It's awesome. If it's not lagging... Hardcore failed? Oh yeah, we failed it today when we died in the mist. One more thing, how much you earn if you get this many viewers? I'm also planning to stream, that's why. Not much. On YouTube, you mean? Or on Twitch? In general, from streaming? It depends. From where you're from. Tell me what country you're from. And I will tell you... Will it be enough for you? To sustain yourself. Even with India. Oh, yeah, probably, yeah, it will be enough. No! I don't want to die. Oh, come on, for real. I was teleported back, man. I was just teleported back. What we have right now? YouTube plus Twitch. Yeah, like with these numbers you will be able to, easy. But if you will be, let's say, from US, no, it's not even close. Or if you would be in European country, barely you would survive. But if it's India, yeah, I think it's fine. Like, well... It's an old bug. Being related, unfortunately. Tier 5? Oh, let's move. Well, bug luck, they're connected because of ping. We can call it both ways, you will not be wrong. Oh wait, there is one more chest in 1 minute. Let's move. And again, the main income anyway, like later, after years of streaming, will be not even like sub count or ad revenue that you earn, but mostly it will be sponsorships. And also take into account, if you're gonna be in our category, it's heavily inflated with bots, with botted viewers. Again, not always because of a streamer. Yeah. They're very active black markets in Albion when people sell accounts with drops. What you see numbers, what I have right now on stream, it's after 2-month break. Yesterday it was around 300, right now it's close to 300, 250 or what's right now on Twitch. And that's all real viewers. Now that's mostly what kind of real numbers you're gonna see. If you see like close to 1k, over 1k, it's unfortunately it's all not real one. I don't know, man, like, are they playing together? I'm not sure. No. No. Anyway, he was able to heal, man. And he's not dismounting. Yeah, maybe he looted something valuable. Why you dismount so late, man? If he would dismount earlier, we will be able to make a kill. Advice you will give to new streamers: make YouTube content. You will not grow if you will only stream. Make shorts, TikTok videos, etc., like short format videos. Make videos on YouTube. Without making videos on YouTube, making shorts, all the streaming, you will not grow community. Unless there are some exceptions. Even a small one you will not be able to do. Unless it's a new game, there is a hype around this new game, and the only thing you do is streaming, then yes, it might work. Because everyone, and it's gonna be a successful game also. Let's say if you would be, like Ark Raiders was released not long time ago. If you would be a very entertaining streamer, yeah, like would talk to chat, would discuss all stuff, you would play good. Even without pushing content on other social, you can grow community easily, easily. When they're gonna be official release of Age of Creation, you would have a chance to grow community. Even in PoE officially when it's gonna be released. GTA, new Skyrim, new Elder Scrolls, a new game from Divinity, from Divinity devs that they announced. Hype projects. If you're gonna stream during that period of time, yes, there is a chance for you to blow up only by streaming. If you are not, just regular games that already were released long time ago, you will not grow. Larian Studios, yeah. I want to call them Obsidian. It was almost like an insult, considering what Obsidian is doing lately. I hope they will make good games in future. But for now, yeah. 8 so-so. And also consistency, yeah. Don't think that you should not consider your, like, if you want to stream, you should not have a mindset that it's gonna be your job. I think you're gonna earn money from streaming. No, if you will have such mindset, you will not succeed. Unless you had experience in many fields, in media in general, know how to push products, you know how to sell yourself, then it might work. Otherwise, no. Does YouTube pay less than Twitch in terms of live stream earning? Well, let me show you something. Because on YouTube I can show it. On Twitch I cannot. It's against Twitch TOS if I'm not mistaken. While we're waiting. Where is my live streams? Like an example of successful stream on YouTube, when you have lots of viewers, when you introduce something new that everybody wants to watch, these type of streams can earn this amount of money. Like it was 8-hour stream, 93. This one. It's one example. But if you will pay attention on revenue, on actual stream, it was 45, and on VODs, I was able to earn another 42. So the main revenue from streams you get from people who are rewatching streams on as a VOD. Let me get some other examples. I should. Oh no, not analytics. Wait. I'll get to my point. I'm not showing you not. So another one. It was 76 for 5 hours of stream. It's insanely good, yeah. But it was in a long run, only when there was a hype around it. You see, new Crystal Fire or some kind of update. Then it can earn, again, in a long run, Bomba, thank you for your prime. In the long run, it can earn you a decent amount of money for such streams. It will be awesome if it will be every day, but it's not. For daily streams on YouTube, you can get up to, well, $10, $5, sometimes $15 if you're lucky and it's a long stream, you have this amount of viewers. Twitch, for live streams, for live views, pay maybe 3 times more than YouTube. But YouTube pay much more for streams, for VODs of the streams that people will watch on the background later. It's a weird system, but that's how it is. Also, don't spend a lot on the mic and camera and start just get a snowball and it's an 1080p cam. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Don't spend much on any gear. Like simple camera, simple mic, but it should be a mic. Right now there are so many good budget mics that sound insanely good and pretty affordable. Tibanji said it needs 4 times viewership on YouTube to make the same earning on Twitch. Yep, he's not wrong. There are some exceptions when it's a hype around something. Then such streams, I had a stream when earned around 150, if I'm not mistaken, just on the VOD itself. I couldn't find it, but there is somewhere. I mean, if the camera is reduced to a corner of the screen, no need for 4K camera, that's true. Quality will be fine. Light is much more important than quality of the camera. But most important will be how you do streams. Because there are also lots of streamers that start making content. Like, they want to become streamers, and all they do is just stay silent and play a game. It can work. They will get probably some views, but in the long run, no, it will not work. It will not. You need to yap, even if chat is dead. Develop a habit. Then everything gonna be fine. The hardest part is taking to yourself for hours when chat is dead. Yeah, and in Albion category, man, it's very common. Let's say it like that. It's very common. I'm gonna give you a secret, man. If you want to gather your first views, start streaming in our Albion category. Start streaming 2 hours before daily maintenance, and stream for 6 hours or 7 hours. Be positive, nice to everyone. Yap a bit, and I'm telling you, in a few months of streaming, you're gonna go from 0 to minimum 50 viewers. Easy. That will be a small disappointment. Lots of views that you will get will not be real viewers, but still. It's because of these people who sell accounts in Albion with drops. And I would love to kill him, but it will be tough. It will be tough. Not everyone is a cute yapper as you. I don't think so, man. Man, I would yap a bit more, much more, and would discuss much more interesting topics if I could do that. So, because my English is pretty bad. It's much better than it was before, but if you're a native speaker, it's my experience, man. Don't touch it. Give me premium, please. I'm new. Uh-huh. Come on. Don't attack me like this. Okay, we're gonna fight in a fair 1v1. We will. Let's do it. He put me in combat. Oh my god, it's so dumb. Are you kidding me, man? Why you attack me, man? Why you aggro on me, man? No. It's not fair, you know? Someone fuck up. Not gonna lie. You're his friend? You know it's not fair, man. I was up to kill this guy, man. Man, listen, if he's solo... Oh my fucking god. It's too much damage, man. It's too much damage. I was not expecting that. Well, yeah. 4.4 right soon. Oh, fuck me, man. It's not fair. It's your friend. It's your fucking friend. What do you mean, man? What kind of attunement do you have? Ah, no attunement, okay. Ah. Interesting. Great Axe, by the way, was buffed. It give you movement speed when you hit with your E-spell. Doo-doo. We just wasted so much time without any kills. I don't think that... No, they will not, they will not. I'm surprised that they did not follow that guy in 4.2. It was an easy kill. Okay, fuck it. Let's go further. We need to go in tier 6 area. Not this for better loot. Man, we are wasting too much time. If I want to finish this challenge and get 100 specs, I need to be less distracted. But on the other hand, highlight is gonna be bland. With not much more action. I didn't expect it to be streaming at this time because of time zones. Why? Really? For me, it's 20:37. Oh, evening time, yeah. Like, I promised that I'm gonna stream every day, but I still don't have a schedule. Nice schedule. What are you doing? We are doing 0 to hero, basically. Our goal is to get 8.3 sets and 100 specs in less than 24 hours of playing time. Undo function to the sword of the bank. Oh, it's bad? I want 1 year of premium. I'm your biggest fan. Nice. At least some kind of mobs. Man, tomorrow probably gonna be such a grind fest. And probably gonna be in mists. Maybe I can stream actually today till 11 to get more money. How is that possible? I play for 2 weeks and can I do any 100 level weapon? Oh, so I just skin animals. I'll be honest, all is simple. You just go and grind mobs, really. That's all. If you want, like, there will be highlights later of our journey. But if you are looking for content right now, we have plenty of videos on YouTube with 0 to hero runs. You can check them out. Okay. Piolo, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Man, if he would be solo, by the way, we would have a chance to kill him, actually. There would be. I could feel that he would fall for this health regeneration bait. Make a good trade, run away, then use invis, heal up, and that's all. Oh, come on, man. Put me in combat. Maybe he got another build to gang me. Some kind of curse. Could be. It's OATHKEEPERS, man. It's maces that give you shields. I would not recommend you to play on it. It's just fun weapon. Unique one. Green. Oh, so. You invis then E, and it doesn't put you in combat with... Which region you... Well, no. I'm counting on health regeneration from my soup. When I'm out of combat, I will start regenerating super fast. And if I see there is a food difference between me and my enemy has an advantage, I always try to make a good trade, then try to reset. When he will be nearby, I will be in invisibility, and since I will be in invisibility, he will not see that I'm actually out of combat and regenerating a huge amount of health. Then I go out of invis, and he got half health, and I have full health. But it got nothing to do with E. E is just a utility spell, basically. You can use it like, you can use E spell plus invisibility potion, and even if you will take damage, your invisibility will not be revealed. The only thing that can remove it is Helmet of Valor and Stalker Hood, or insane amount of damage that breaks shields. The downside of it, if someone will put a dot on you, like Curse or X, shield duration is not enough. So when shield will be over, your invisibility potion also gonna be cancelled. Oh, that is sad. But I was considering this weapon as a serious weapon to play on an open world. That was the main downside for me. Yeah, around 20 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. Котфан, вітаю. Фреш? Ні. Ну, фреш-старти робимо час від часу. Нове сервери не відкривали ще. Ну, ще. Ніколи, мабуть, не відкриються. Yeah, we're good. Also, the reason why I enjoy open worlds so much that you don't see overgeared people. When in mists, you can die literally in a blink of an eye like this. In open world, it rarely happens because people don't want to risk their expensive gear. Do the camps in Mist or just farm mobs to look for nightfalls? Roaming mobs, and if I see nightfall, I go in nightfall. I do not farm camp spots. It's a waste of time and very risky. How do I know if the Twitch drop and I'm in the right place? And am I in the right place? Well, if you're looking for drops, yeah. Every streamer has drops, man. In our category, you need, if you want to see progression, you go into your settings. No, click on your avatar on Twitch and choose section drops. There you will see progression. This one. But man, do not play this build. That's, oh, I'm playing it only for fun. I would strongly not recommend you to play on it. Forget about this build, man. I'm serious. Just forget. $75 for blue one. Nah, could be better, but let it be. Man, the hardest part will be money. Because again, we are 73 specs. Maybe if I'll stream for a few more hours, it will be close to 80. Tomorrow I will be able to push to 100. But then again, I need to push it in mists. Ah. It looks strong. It doesn't, man. It's not. It's good for survivability, though, if you want to escape. But for actual 1v1 fight, not in this setup. Maybe I will try this build on a main with decent specs. Soldier armor plus royal helmet and hellfire potion. Then it might actually be very scary. And you will have nice burst. I'm gonna risk my life right now. Again, it's a gamble right now what I'm doing. Fuck, I was not able to. He's not using the boots. Fuck me! I misplayed. Maybe not. I might be dead. 3, 2, 1. No, I will not. It was so close. It was so close. Or maybe I am. I got Avalonians too. Fuck! Man, if it will be another crystal mob, if it will be a spider, I would kill him. But it's a... oh, sorry, not spider, cobra. Ay, ay, man. But he's so Gucci, man. Maybe there will be a way how to kill him. Okay. He's not entirely greedy. So I guess it's fine. Let's see. Using widescreen? Yep, I am. We need to be very careful, man. But 7.2 getting it would be nice. Okay, fuck it. Ah, yeah. Well, there's a coffer at least, yeah? But okay, it's a green one. Not much sense to actually do so. In my first week of playing, been playing Bud and Bow in depth, but looking for a new build to try out, primarily solo or duo with a 5-step user in depth. Try Hellfire Hands. Hellfire Hands is so enjoyable. You're gonna region up, yeah. Now he's baiting me. Now he's baiting me. Mind games, I guess. There are some highlights on my YouTube channel with Hellfire Hands in depth. I recommend you to check it. Артур, вітаю. З Новим роком. Вітаю. What's on that cape, man, he has? Is he lagging?
Hello, Eku, what's up? Hope you're doing good.
Man, if I would have knockback helmets, it would be better. But we don't have any, unfortunately. Okay, you decide not to. Well, good for me, I guess. Now we can keep farming. But maybe he will come back. For him, it's very risky to stay on this spot, especially as a solo player, because again, if there will be a gank squad or some kind of gankers, again, if they are not stupid, I mean gankers, they will assist him, because he is a much juicier gear range than I am. And that's the reason why I play with Royal Helmet on Kingmaker. Because you need a tool to catch up and dismount people. Mercenary Hood is not a very good option, to be fair. There are many options how you can play Hellfire Hands in depth. It's either with another damage dealer or with a healer. If you're looking like for 2 damage dealer setups, yeah, there is a video. If you would play with a healer, I would go with Assassin Shoes, Mage Robe probably. And Helmet will depend on your personal preferences. With Gigapods. Healer Druid. Either... You know what? Probably it will be always Crystal Druid. It's insanely strong combo. And W... Oh, Royal Helmet is a helmet, not... Royal Helmet is a helmet. It's mandatory, I forgot about that, yeah. If you see there are lots of walls, you play with W with knockback and try to play around walls. If there is no walls, you play with triple kick. Or if you're like it's your first time playing on Hellfire Hands, play with triple kick by default. Potions then, Gigapods, yes, sometimes versus some enemies, but if you have a healer, you would take Hellfire Potion. Combining Hellfire Potion plus Hellfire Hands will erase everyone. If you will land a good combo, your enemy will not be able to out-heal. Q, you use that reduce defensives, mostly. If it's a kite setup, you use Q2. Or if it's like a bow button, let's say Tomb Hammer. Oh, fuck me. No! Okay, blue one. At least something. 57. Oh, we have half meal. So not so bad. Is PvE good money make for mists and open world? You're asking where is good money from PvE? Is it mists or open worlds? Open world, yes, it's nice amount. As you can see, we roam a bit, yeah, and we have half meal without making actual kills. Just raw silver with goofy builds. In mists, you will earn money in PvE only if you will find Nightfall Abbey dungeons. That's the main source of income. And you need to farm it in duo mists. Not solo. Because you will get much higher loot. Do you think Carrion Collar X is useful in any PvP? It was useful. Right now I am not sure. In 5v5 Hellgates, in this type of fights, when you need to deny enemy heal. Yeah. People were using it. Right now, what kind of meta in 5v5 Hellgates and this type of 5v5 skirmishes content, I cannot tell. Maybe if we will have, like in chat right now, 5v5 players, that will tell if it's still usable or not. But most of them use it as utility, like a tool to reduce enemy heal. And mostly it was in a combo with something. How good is both button and one-handed holy staff in depth? Playable. I don't like it, but it's playable. One of the options how you can play, yeah. Definitely. Let me double check. Okay, was good. They're doing hunting, I see. Oh. It's a PvE farmer, by the way. Maybe we can. Let's wait. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There is no... There is no mops, man. Man, will I die? No, I will not. Come on, not to this weapon. To this weapon, I will not die. Yeah? Everything is good? Man, he is scary. Uh-huh. 200k. It's actually not bad. Definitely not bad. Wait. I don't have a weight passive. Okay, I see, I see. Now it's good. Let's teleport back. We have 700k. Do 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 do. So yeah, self damage from me. And again, this weapon was buffed, but it's so weird still. Maybe I need to give it a chance and come up with something. Because it's still one-handed. It's a dagger. But man, I would always probably choose one-handed dagger. One-handed dagger is so cool. With Hunter jacket combo. It's so fucking great. I actually miss it at some point, you know? Button is easier to use, I believe. And that's also true. Yeah. Plus, the reason why it's playable is, well, yeah, very efficient weapon, even after all these nerfs. Lushanko, дякую за сапку. Тиродин. Even, like, it's efficient even after all these nerfs, but the most important part, it interrupts, and it's unreflectable. So, versus other holy healers, yeah, it basically you counter them. If you land it correctly. But if you'll keep missing your E-spells, then yeah, you might be in trouble. You might be... Doo-doo-doo. We need to wait for 1 minute to teleport back. Good for ZVZ. I'm not sure is it even good in ZVZ, man. Is it actually good in ZVZ right now? Maybe they... I don't see how it can be good in ZVZ, I'll be honest. With all other options that you can play, even though I don't play ZVZ, I highly doubt it's good in ZVZ. Maybe because it has insane AoE escalation somehow with glass cannon build. It's a bit outdated. For 08. I don't know, man. Let's teleport back. Do 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 do. In one-shot comp, people still use it, yeah. Again, use both button. Longbow. Okay, not longbow. Hellfire hands. Even carving, if you don't have a carving, will have much more impact, I guess, than playing with this dagger. Like, no, it's still a weapon that can deal damage, though. Let's not forget about it, yes, so... But not so bad.
Wanna trade?
This will not sell, this will not sell, the rest we will sell.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, we should be enough. Oh, wait. Let me get more invisibility potion. So, 2 more. And 1 soup.
Satisfied? Welcome, friend.
Wait. Where's my soup?
See you later. Have a look. Made a profit?
Never mind. All is good. We'll use it anyway. 30 welcome, welcome. I miss backhands, I don't. It was busted weapon. Super broken. And thank God it was deleted from the game. No way. Well, there was a... I miss... My build that I was using to feed on these blackhand players in corrupted dungeons on dual daggers. It was so good versus it. But weapon was too strong. Low cooldown E-spell that deal physical damage, pure damage that you cannot... oh, nice. That you cannot reduce in any way. Stun, knockback, and purge. Pure and physical damage in one ability with low cooldown. No. I'm good. I'm happy that they deleted from the game. The same applied to Mage Cowl, guys. No. Mage Cowl... was also broken. Even Wildfire is played in ZVZ? No. Well, Wildfire actually makes sense. It actually does. If you stun lock enemies, pure damage. If it has nice escalation, why not? I'm surprised why people did not use it before. Why this mob is so scary? 240k of experience. That's what we need. And we are on 74 specs. Let's go on top side. Never thought I would see my guild using battle bracers in ZVZ, but it just happened. There was a patch a bit more than 1 year ago, I guess, when they added AoE escalation to battle bracers. Maybe 2 years ago it was. And only lately people start using it, like 1 year ago, or a bit less. Because previously, yeah, there was no AoE escalation when they first added this weapon. Pigeon, welcome, welcome, welcome. My dryer almost started a wildfire a few seconds ago. I may need a new dryer. Be careful, man. Yeah. I hope all well. Yeah. We are doing a 0 to hero challenge. With OATHKEEPERS. Continue doing it. It wasn't yesterday's stream, though. Well, the saddest part that we died, so it will not be a deathless run anymore, but still, we need to finish it. Like 100 specs, 8.3 set. On the other hand, it opens other opportunities how we can play this challenge, so not stay only in mists, but also open world, corrupted dungeons, depth content, and all other stuff. Yeah, more risky fights, more good highlights. Like with this Kingmaker, like we had. Well, we did not kill it, but anyway. Well, yeah, more risk, more good content, that's true. Oh, map, nice. Let's take it. Come on, solo cash. 88k. from tier 5. It's decent. You know what's the problem? We need 30 mil of silver. Close to 30 mil of silver. Okay, maybe 25. Like, in one long day. How the fuck I should farm it? If I'm mixing content. Maybe we'll come back into mists right now. And the rest, like 2 hours, maybe 2-3 hours, so we're gonna farm mists. Instead of open worlds. I just want to make sure that if we're gonna end today's stream with 10 mil, I'll be insanely happy. Because again, it means that we do have money for at least armor, 8.3. Bucket, welcome, welcome, welcome. Guillotine is a very strong weapon in ZVZ. People, again, you're mentioning all weapons that I thought that they're not playable anymore. Rating ZVZ easy 30 mil? Nah. That's definitely we're not gonna do. It's RNG, man. It's RNG. Oh, let me... Wait, my stream on YouTube is still working? Yeah, it's working. I thought it's dead. Oh, it's good. Don't like how your OATHKEEPER build? Well, it's for survivability, man. Only for survivability. Guardian helmet into Brazilian with demon boots to escape. Okay, let's go. Do 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 do. Still lame. Whoa! My plan, like if it's actual PvP build, but again, I don't want to change it because again, we need 100 specs. It's fuck me! I used the invisibility potion. I misclicked. We need to get 100 specs, and if I'll change builds, it will not be good. I will never finish it. So idea, what kind of build can be playable? Soldier armor, obviously. Maybe assassin jacket. I can keep assassin jacket with royal helmet and hellfire pots. That's all. We'll have insane amount of burst. We'll have crowd control, and that's all. Cape will depend. It can be smuggler, it can be undead, it can be literally anything. I do like the helmet and cape combo though. Yeah, it's a great one. Yeah, today I died, unfortunately. I was reading chat. It was so dumb. The moment I'm looking at my screen, there is no one. I turn in my head like this, and they exactly at this second, duo appear on my screen, coming towards me, and I'm riding towards them. I finished reading the message, turn my head, getting dismounted. Unlucky. 81. Okay. Otherwise, we would continue playing with this set. I'm pretty sure. "13 minutes for a medium chest, but I don't think we're gonna get it. 14 minutes, 13 minutes. Too much players around. Well, he's not solo, yeah? Wait. Man, it's a purple. Man, he's so fucking tanky. No. I will not be able to. No. No. Please give it to me. Please. Let's play with roots. Mercenary Jacket Spectre Hoods. Oh, it never was good, man. Pigeon. Like... Because it means that you need to hit your enemy. Not... People will not allow you to hit you. They will kite you. Normal players will kite you. I'll run away. In this case, replace any other, like these old bakers with any other weapon with double mercenary hoods, and will have much better efficiency, like dual daggers, any swords. It will be better. No, I will stay. I will stay. Close to 8.3, not even on an inch. No, I'm not. Because I'm spending time like this. Having fun, as you can see. I'm fucked. No. It was tough, man. It was tough. Okay, now my purple boss. Whew, it was good. 33. Listen, for 80k, yeah, that is gonna be for 80k. Oh, listen, we can be lucky, it can be half meal. We'll see how much it's gonna be. It was fun fight, yeah. Man, soldier armor nature. With heal, oh my god. Thank god I was avoiding his W's, otherwise could be GGVP. No. Fuck up. But it was a fight for respect. The respect. Up. And for this purple chest. Again, guys, it's fair because I created this character yesterday. It is. It is fair. Okay. Give me something good. 276. Okay. It's not bad. We have half meal. Let's teleport back. Well, again, less because I gotta quick sell all stuff. Чому не зараз не граєш ЗВЗ контент? Я ніколи його не грав і не буду грати. Нащо мені ЗВЗ контент? Він не цікавий мені. Взагалі. There was just in 5 minutes. We still have a chance to loot it. They all look like a solo players to me. Nah? We need to find solo dungeon. Come on, give me a solo dungeon. Give me a solo dungeon. A small one. No, we will not take it. There is a blob. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Well, okay, then we teleport back. This blob definitely will try to get this treasure chest. Let's not waste time. Let's go. Do we have any more updates on Core Punk release? They posted roadmap recently. Nah? What? There are too many players nearby, that's why my teleport was cancelled. Are you kidding me? I see it for the first time. How? And it's normal. Leggy Wisp? Yeah, I saw. It's a waste of time. What the hell, man? Okay. Are we gonna save money? It's even better, I guess. When did they add that? I don't know. I actually got no clue when. Maybe it was always like that.
Local goods.
Okay, let it be. No, he was asking probably about this rule when it's getting cancelled, when there are too many players
Come again.
close to you. Which was insanely weird. Never had it before. Okay, never mind then. Let's get Schooler Sandals. Let's get Mage Cowl and down that cape.
Don't be shy.
We don't need much. Now we can go. Now we can.
Welcome, traveler.
Very Syrian. Maybe it was since release, so was just lucky not to encounter it at all. It was very weird. No soul food, it's okay. We're gonna use mostly soaps. Imagine if I'm gonna die because I did not have omelets. Ah! Horse. No, I'm gonna keep armored horse. I'm gonna keep. It's okay. Do a little. Let's move. Yeah, so they just posted a roadmap. Well, just a few days ago, maybe 1 week ago, they posted roadmap. So there will be, as I understood, 2 wipes. One spring, when they're gonna add lots of new systems into the game, and the second one before lunch. So yeah, they're adding lots of stuff into it, but I'm waiting for open world. I'm not disappointed. I do get it that this content should probably exist in Core Punk. This instance content, instance PvP, instance PvE. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm a fan of open worlds. And there is an update where they're gonna add this open world activities, open world content into the game. So when they're gonna do that, plus maybe a new hero or 2, I'll be glad to try it out again. For now, no. Because I'm not interested in these instances at all. This prison island, not a big fan, really. It reminds me of a mix between corrupted dungeons and expeditions that we have in Albion. And I hate expeditions, and I'm not a big fan of corrupted dungeons because it leads to a strict meta and playstyles. And it's gonna be sooner or later super predictable. But open world, that's the whole point for me in any kind of a mmorpg. You go in area, you don't know what's gonna happen, what kind of PvP encounters you're gonna have. Or you find a friend or foe. Will you fight for a spot or not? Also, they are changing how PvP gonna work. And I'm not sure, is it a good idea or it's a 5-head idea? I have no opinion about that. So exactly what they are doing. When you will activate PvP in a city, so they remove karma system entirely. When you're gonna activate PvP in the city and you go out of the city, you're gonna see players only PvP flagged. That's how it's gonna work. If you don't want to PvP, you're a PvE player, you go outside, you see only PvE players, and you cannot find them. So basically, there will be 2 versions of the game 2 in 1. How good it's gonna be, what kind of buffs you're gonna get when you will turn on PvP, I got no clue. Will it be worth it or not? It's either very good decision or insanely bad decision. I have mixed feelings about that. No, I'm talking about Core Punk. They want to get rid of forced PvP. Again, I don't mind if there will be lots of other content to do. It will be PvP that we will have will be enough. Time will tell. Well, no, it was expected hit that they're gonna release the game at the end of this year, if everything goes well. But to be fair, if you compare it to Age of Creation, if you compare it to Age of Creation of how much, in what kind of state the game is, Corpunk is in a better state than Ashes in terms of content, systems. It's much more polished game, in my opinion. Still. I tried to learn PvP in Corrupted Dungeons and just found healing staffs and one-shot builds. Corrupted Dungeons is all about cheese. They can be fun to a certain point when you just start playing it and you'll face also other newbies like you are. But after a few matches you will start facing people who are grinding this content as the main content non-stop. And then fun will be over, and it's either you need to switch on meta and play in meta play style, depend on the build, kite, round mobs. Oi, GGVP. Makes me hungry. Man, I haven't ate today at all. I woke up, ate some yogurt, and that's all. Just let you know you don't have thumbnail on YouTube. Yeah, it's bugged. Is there a chance to get into Enchanted Mist from Brazilian random teleport? To get into Enchanted Mists? No. No. It always will appear in tier 6. Shapeshifter still good? Yes. It's still one of the strongest weapon lines. I tried Yellow Cordan, still trash. Why? Like, no, like, depends what you're looking for. If you're looking for a non-full loot experience and want to just farm fame, you can just chain it and that's all. And get experience. Depends what you're looking for. If you compare it with full loot, some kind of profitable areas, of course not. It will not be good. Loot fame from mobs. Well, fame is good. I don't know how. Like, listen, we kill this mob right now. 3.8k fame. In that area, you can get 3k round from some mobs. And it is yellow zones, where you do not lose items. So I would not call it trash. Again, in comparison. Nakiru, welcome, welcome. Hello. Someone died. Oh, maybe it was a spear guy, yeah? That we have seen before. Probably. Yellow Crop just to play 1v1? Well, with recent buffs, not only. Again, like I said, for casual player, it's a nice place to get some fame. Not the best, though, but still, as an option. What good sets for killing mobs like for gathering? Well, probably weapon, you mean, yeah? It will be dual swords, one of the best, because they have Iron Will ability on W, which allow you to escape gankers. You combine it with boots, and you cannot be purged. Oh, with minor work boots, let's say, yeah? 3-away. Runaway cards, basically. Blood Ledger, still decent. Any weapon that with mobility. Basically. Set itself, gathering set, if you want to focus on gathering certain resource. If not, something, again, that will allow you to survive. Assassin Jacket can be good. I wonder when they're gonna announce this big news. Imagine, well, if you are not aware, like SBI said that they're gonna announce something huge. In January. My prediction, it would be like announce of PS5 Xbox release plus transfer to other servers. Imagine something else. What could be better than PS5 Xbox release? Because it will boost player numbers like crazy. At least during hype, like first week or so. That'll be crazy good. Even if it will increase overall Albion numbers by 5 or 10%, it's not bad. I need to get my console friends on this game. The question is also in what kind of state Albion gonna be. I mean, did they fix controller problems or not? Wait. Fuck it. There's Nightfall Abbey. We need to go. Let's move. The real question is, it will be a big announcement for us or for them? Well, if it's PS5 Xbox, it's an announcement for everyone. More players is always good. Stable player base. I would not say that Albion is suffering in any way from lack of players playing, but more is always better. But I cannot imagine anything else. Unless, okay, what I would be hyped more about, if they will announce huge content updates that will include ships and naval combat. It will have a separate progression from your character, Destiny board progression, that you will be able to treat your personal boat like personal island, enhance it in its own way, adapt it to a certain play style. It's either a small scale, large scale, or solo play. That would be awesome. Third continent. If there will be... Okay, that will be cool. If there will be content around it. I'm not a big fan of that, really, because I'm gonna split player base. But we'll see. How they would make maps for that? What is this game? Not Tibia. Another one with also... I always forgot the name of this game when I want to give an example of how I can see naval combat in Albion. Not Royal Quest, not Tibia. Fuck. Where is my Discord? Okay, Raven Dawn. Do you remember this game? Raven Dawn. With Tibia-like graphics, isometric, well, almost isometric, 2D actually game. So they also had ships and other stuff. If they're gonna add similar systems to Albion, plus mix it a bit with Arcade, I can see how it can work. So basically, when you're gonna be on a ship, your character stats, weapons, specs would not matter. It's gonna be completely separate Destiny boards when you're gonna be in a sea, in an ocean. And only when you're gonna be on land, yeah, you will have what you equip. Because Meet, welcome. And it also should be focused around like partial loot PvP. So if you're gonna, your ship will be drowned, you will not lose it. Maybe some durability or something like that. You want to make sure that people are playing this content, that there is something to invest into. Maybe some kind of objectives that you can fight for, and if you're gonna die, you're gonna lose this like valuable resource that you collected. Something like that. Why is it more peaceful than Yellow Mist? Because I ignore players and we just entered. It's a duo mist, man. It's not solo. Well, yeah, obviously this big news will not be about this type of announcement of this type of content. I do not believe that it will ever be released in Albion. I'll be honest with you. Maybe if Albion will still do well, maybe in 2 years they will do something like that. But it will not be soon. Last update, Albion, well, this faction warfare update, it is a bit boring. I did not like it. But again, we all play Albion in different ways. For people who probably playing small-scale PvP, it's fine. It's okay. But I was not impressed. It was meh type of content. For ZB0s, probably it was good. Happy New Year, PK Smith. Happy New Year. Like if your ship gets sunk, yeah. Oh, that definitely should be some kind of punishment. Rule set's probably very close to what we have in orange zones. Yapping. That's bad. It can be boring, but it's so profitable. Dan, you are talking about Corrupted Dungeons? Yellow Zone? Yeah. Without any risk. Again, it's wild. Numbers. Can I check how much hours? Like, it showed 2 days. And that's all. Ah, faction chests in red zone. I still think if you're gonna play solo and focus on one content to play, like open world, in cheap 4.1 sets, clearing tier 5 locations, I think you can earn more. Because when you are doing these runs, again, you need to find a party, follow this party, count on a lucky drop. Yeah, I don't know. You make more in-depth solo playing in escape sets, I believe. Yeah, I also think it will be more. But for completely clueless or lazy or a new player, this way of earning money is decent. I love it. Let it be in the game. I don't mind. Again, if it's not affecting in-game economy, like black market, yeah? I hope devs do have numbers. I would keep it in the game. I would not nerf anything. Let them. Thank for the tips. No problem. Also, I'm a beginner and I want to try PvP, but I'm kind of scared to lose. And when I try PvP, I'm too nervous. Oh man, it's only practice. PvP more, and you will get used to it. Use items you can afford to lose. Play with cheap setups. Die a lot, and eventually you will overcome this. Uncomfortable as you might think emotions. But let me tell you one thing. You might think it's a downside. But in reality, that's the thing what makes Albion such a good game. Because it gives you this adrenaline rush. Eventually, you will get to a point when you will play Albion when you will participate in PvP and you will feel nothing. You will get used to it. And you will miss this feeling when you just started playing the game. When you're super nervous. I'm telling you, you will miss this feeling. So enjoy this feeling as much as possible. Because later, when you will learn how to play the game, when you will have more experience, yeah, value it. It's awesome. All days carving core peak, it was alright. I don't see much difference from today's roaming, like in terms of enjoyment. Today's open world, like in 2026 right now, and old carving days. 4 mil in 1 hour of yellow corrupted? In 1 hour? Well, if you're gonna be lucky, maybe. But it's a lot. No, 4 mil is too much for yellow corrupted dungeons. You need to be insanely lucky. I'm used to in Black Zone. Said that there are so many toxic snipers. No, we still play. What do you mean? Man, I was not playing Albion for 2 months. But when I was playing, we mostly were playing in Black Zone. Nothing had changed. It was probably not on my streams for a long time. There, of course, might be streams when I play only in Mist, like to test certain builds. Or doing 0 to hero. Like we recently were playing in open world, in Black Zone, on this build. Made some kills, some money, and returned back to Mist. For a variety of reasons. I cannot stick to one content. Even if I'll play for a long time in Black Zone, I want to mix it with something else. Play in depth, let's say. Or something else. But to be fair, I was not playing depth for a long time. Maybe I need to revisit it. Well, that's the only content that is not available right now. 1 versus 4 in a group dungeon, etc. SBI killed this content. I don't know, intentionally or unintentionally, by introducing this calming potions. And I would not have problems with calming potion if it would share a cooldown with others who is affected by this calming potion. But since it's not, people who are farming, like, they're completely safe. They just chain these potions one by one, and no matter how you outplay enemy group, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. You cannot play once on mobs, they use this potion. You'll play it second time, they use this potion. You would think, yeah, it's enough to continue and kill this group, but no. They use it 3rd time, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times in a row. And you cannot do shit. So the only way how you can dive these people is to play with a dedicated healer, with ideally over-gear setup or very good setup that fits for this type of dives. And only in this way you can make kills. Sometimes it's possible. We do make some kills in dungeons, only in scenario when gang squads following you into static dungeons. But you know what's the funniest part? Even gang squads start using these potions also. Specifically versus solo players. Or these farming groups. They just swap it, and that's all. But again, it doesn't mean that you cannot have fun and enjoy playing Albion solo. They're just different ways. Thank God they made calming potions ineffective against territory mobs. That's a nice first step. But blue one, okay. What it gonna be? 127, okay. It's alright. They need to nerf it. It's too strong. Maybe SBI don't see it, how OP they are. And maybe they want to keep it as it is. And if a group in a full area want to do PvE, make sure that will not be disturbed by a small group or two or solo player at all. I think it's unfair. It should share cooldown. It still will not remove an option to run away or reset a fight versus mobs if you was unexpectedly died by someone. And if you decide to, let's say, continue farming and not do anything if there is a rat in a dungeon, you should be punished for that. Unfortunately, that's not the case. When you start playing Albion, since closed beta, it's like many years ago, 7, something like that. 24/7 content. To be fair, Afghanistan, you mean? Yeah. Well, it was a combination of factors. To be fair, lack of knowledge that players had, insane amount of newbies, like even like 4 or 5 times more newbie players than we have right now, because naturally Albion was a bit younger game. There were players who are playing Albion with 200-300 ping, were suffering. They also were an easy target to kill. And magic of Red Tree, yeah. But again, in terms of amount of content that you can get right now and previously, like fights, cool moments, Albion is still the same. Nothing has changed. You still can't open my... Oh, one more chest? Oh, it's a purple. Nice. I'm lucky on chest, man. Half meal. It's good, it's good. We'll sell it super fast. You know what? Probably we're gonna get a regular riding horse. You can still check my YouTube, like, on fire stuff when we're playing an open world. Battle Bracers, Hellfire Hands, Sky Strider. There are not much videos of open world because I'm trying to mix content. But that's a proof that even in the modern open world of Albion, we still can get insane amount of good highlights. On Kingmaker, the latest one, yeah? There are several parts. 36. What do you miss the most? Old version of static solo dungeons on Avalonian roads. They returning back, but not in a way how it was. And they did not adapt to a modern Albion. They just return it back in their own way, with their own vision. In a very bad way. That's why it's dead. Thank God they made coming potions ineffective. People didn't know about the bubble mechanics in the static second floor. Who would bait them inside, go second floor, and they zone without bubble behind. It made for great for videos. Yeah. Overall game knowledge of players raised drastically through all these years. Albion was pretty young game when there was Afghanistan, yeah? It was when? 4 years ago, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was a relatively young game.
I have lots to train.
19, 20? More? 7 years ago? No, no way. Or maybe. Fuck. 6, 7 years ago? 5 years? Oh, wait. Ugh. Ugh. Time flies so fast, man.
Made a profit?
Can you give me a raid on my stream? No, why? DT, I got no fucking clue who you are. Your first time messaging shot. Ooh. Well, first of all, hello, DT. Who the fuck you are? Why you thought it's a great idea to come on someone's stream and ask this? So weird. What did you expect? It's like the same. Can you give me premium, man? Buy me premium. Why you cannot buy me premium? Never know until you try. Well, the thing is, now if I'll see that he's streaming ever, and I'm gonna notice him, I will never raid him. I would avoid him as a fire. Like a plague. Only because of this type of behavior. Nah, I was late a bit. Let's go! 1v1. Okay, understood. You are not alone. I understood. You are not alone. I thought we're gonna fight 1v1. Do 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 do. It looks like a solo build, but what he would do here solo? He cannot even normally PvE with battle bracers, because triple kick buff gonna be in the next patch, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, yeah, it should be in the next patch. Do 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 do. No, don't. Please don't. Guys, I'm worried. Yeah, like, we are getting specs. We're gonna get 100 specs. I'm not... About this, I'm not worrying. I'm worrying about our profits. I'm worried about that. So let's maybe focus the next day, tomorrow, only in mists. Trying to find Nightfall Abbey dungeons. Maybe even intentionally. Trying to boost profits somehow. And after that, have fun in other type of content for highlights. And then, by the way, if we're gonna get 8.3 set, I'm gonna give it to you guys. Have you tried Genkin once? I tried all type of content in this game. Daniel. Well, almost. There are some exceptions. Like Avalonian raids and modern ZVZ. Crafting? Yeah, I was doing crafting. I was crafting in Carleon bracers. A lot of bracers. Had a few wink accounts with focus. But then I got bored. Now I stick to only what I enjoy to play on. And it's PvP. Like, I thought it would be a nice idea at some point to do crafting off stream, so I would have more money to spend on stream for content. But it was taking so much time that I decided, now, fuck it. Better I would take a rest and play something else. I will do like 0 to hero runs. I will play with 4.1 sets. Haven't played for a few months. Did anything changed? Man, I also was not playing for a few months. I just come back. Got no clue what is current meta. Depends on the content, of course. Different content have different meta, man. Economy side can be fun, but I'm very too broke. Well, for me, I'm not doing it because people mostly do not care about economy side of the game. If they're watching like streams, if they're watching YouTube videos, they're mostly into some kind of action, and some kind of PvP, and some kind of challenges. You still can build very insanely small community around economy. But again, PvP is infinite content. When economy side of the game is limited, eventually you will hit the wall that you will not know what to talk about, what to discuss, and you will just recycle content. But PvP is also like recycling content, but at least it's interesting to watch, it's entertaining at some point, yeah? In comparison to economy. Man, if Albion economy, if people will be interested more in the economy side of the game, we would have completely different markets. On Asia, on the EU, on an A server, okay, that's good. That's lots of fame. But that's not the case. Nobody ever let me watch 7-hour stream about buying, crafting, and selling items. Some people do like and do enjoy it. Again, if it's... I'm not talking about these AFK streams that we have in our category, but an actual streamer that is doing this type of content, buying, reselling, crafting stuff, and yapping on the background, discussing different topics. Yeah, I can see how this guy can build a community. But when it's a silent boy, pure gameplay, when you transport stuff from point A to point B, no, I don't think anyone would watch it, unless it's bots. Or AFK drop farmers. The only guy in our category that was doing economy and was yapping a lot, but he also do lots of PvP, it's Paul. Gorgeous Paul. He was into crafting. He's probably also taking a break. Yeah, I was not checking our category much. Did he come back or not? And that's all. I cannot name anyone else. And I'm not sure that was he doing it a lot on stream or not. No. How much? 187k. It's alright. It's alright. We do have 76 specs. It's actually incredibly sad. I'm so broke, man. A very unlucky run. The previous run on Sky Strider that we had, man, it was blessed. Like on day 1, we got 10 mil. With one lucky drop. Literally 1 mil. Oh, 1 mil, 10 mil. Or something like that. Pakturka? Oh yeah, he was crafting a lot, yeah. But again, it was a silent stream. He was doing it only to get money for content, to play corrupted dungeons. I'm talking about type of streams when you will do crafting streams as a main content, yeah? And you will explain and yap on the background, discussing what is good, what is bad, what I am doing. What is profitable, what is not profitable. and not doing it silently to transfer resource A to city to sell it to another city to sell it for better price, or transfer items to black markets. What he was doing was routine stuff. And ideally, everyone should do if they want to make money. Buying unique items, then transporting them to Carleon markets and earning silver. Which is funny, not many people actually aware of that. Or maybe they are, maybe they are just lazy. Maybe because they are lazy. Everybody saw this amount of transporters during bandit events accumulating in Limhurst and then going slowly towards Carleon. That's actually the way how Albion economy is working, and one of the main reasons why Albion economy is working, because of these runs. I know it's cheesy way how to make money. Not fair, considering how safe it is. And maybe some gankers, people in general, will not be happy with that. I can see that. I also do not like the way how it functions. But if not these transporters, we would have much less loot in the game. Much less. They play a huge role in Albion ecosystem. Maybe eventually they will work it into something else without hurting Albion economy. It's a solo player. Yeah, it's a solo player. No! Why you solo? Why you solo? It's duo. Mommy one? Interesting. Interesting. That what pissing me off the most. Okay, I'll explain. If it's a guy that is baiting, it makes sense. For a fight to make free money, obviously. But when a guy is seriously asking for 1v1, like in 0.4 attuned overgear, and he do not understand that I cannot do shit by just inspecting my build, it makes me sad. Because Albion transformed into this meta type of playstyle that you don't even need to play very good. You just equip certain tier, you equip playable builds, and that's all. People stop. My point is, people stop thinking when they play Albion. There is no more thinking. They cannot analyze fights. But the moment when they inspect, I'm not talking about everyone, but it's a huge part of players that play like that. They do not fucking see it. Just blindly following meta playable or strong builds when they have seen from someone and just play. Without even knowing, can they win a fight when they inspect someone or they cannot? And it is sad. It is sad. Again, nothing against this guy, but that's what I start noticing in the last like 2-3 years in Albion. Tusik, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's not about honor. No, it's not about honor. He genuinely do not understand strength and weaknesses of his build, of when he can make a kill and when he cannot make a kill, whom he can kill, whom he cannot. You might think, again, it's either he's baiting for a fight. Well, I hope he's baiting for a fight to make a free kill. But I'm pretty sure it's about lack of knowledge. He do not understand when he can make a kill, when he cannot. And this is fucking sad. Maybe not specifically this guy, but I have met so many players, like in open world, like in Mist, in Corrupt Dungeons. Even some veteran players behave in such way. But no, if veteran player behave in such way, no fucking way he is not aware of what his build is capable of. It's probably being a dick. It's sad. Ні, я не це казав, Люмен. Не це. Я про те, що люди не думають, не можуть аналізувати і сказати, коли вони можуть виграти файт, коли вони не можуть виграти файт, коли це фрівін і коли це не фрівін. Момент, коли вони інспектують когось. І зараз люди просто беруть мета-білд, тупо всліпу, підходящий для цього тір, і просто жмакають кнопочки. Все. І це, сука, бісить. Тому що раніше такого не було. Люди думали, зараз вони не думають, вони не розуміють, коли вони можуть щось зробити, коли не можуть. Можуть чи не можуть. Альбіон? Ну, чому? Спробуй, це гарна гра. What's wrong? I didn't follow. It's annoying when people nowadays, like in the last 2 years, equip meta builds or playable builds and not capable of understanding when they cannot win certain fights or can win certain fights based on a simple inspect of your enemy. That is what annoying. They just blindly follow meta builds, equip certain tier of gear, and play the game. They cannot analyze. They cannot say what will be outcome of this battle, of this fight, of 1v1. That's what is annoying. When 2 years ago, it was not a thing. Бо фреш-старт не буде ніколи. Немає сенсу, бо тут entry barrier, тут дуже швидко до late гейму доходиш, якщо ти грав доту, знаєш, що термін означає. І все. Немає ніякого сенсу в фреш-стартах. От я фреш-старти роблю чисто для фану, для контенту. Раз там на тиждень. Now, if you're a new player, you probably do not understand what I'm trying to say, but never mind. It's just my yapping. Because previously, if you see like experienced, like Gucci player or with semi-expensive items, it's by default, like by default means that he knows what he is doing. Because such sets had like a high value. Like no one was using like meta sets, expensive one, if they know shit nothing about the game. You rarely see such people. Nowadays, it's every third player, every second, third player. I enjoy yapping. I was wondering if what is your signature build? How do you play around it? Right now, I do not have any signature builds. Back in the days, yeah, I had. It was, but it's not working anymore. It was dual daggers, soldier armor, royal helmet with stunlock combo. Then it was carving swords. Then it was battle bracer, and now it's everything. We play on everything, literally. The thing is, it's impossible build that you will play over and over again. Albion is it's such a game, you cannot play the same build over and over again because everything is changing, meta is changing. There'll be new patch, like recently with soldier armor, that will change everything. Meta in mists, in corrupted dungeons, even in open world, everything. So you cannot apply such logic. Whaley, welcome, welcome. До дуо-контенту на очки, якщо можна. Дуо-контент? Депси. Помаранчеві зони. Прикольний контент. Але використовувати нормальні білди. Це головне, які грають 100%. Там хілер плюс ДД. Якщо в 2 ДД хочете грати, це Тум, Хаммер, Бадон, норм. Якщо Open World, то Werewolf, Druid. Авалон теж можна в дуо. Це Druid плюс Werewolf. Хіл та ДД? Ну тоді це от Druid Werewolf. Ізі комба. Druid Nature можна взяти, чи Холіка. Werewolf, Stalker Hood. Werewolf, Тушка. Залежить. І можна Хіріонку, можна навіть Мерсенарі, насправді, все одно брати. Чи солдатку нову для підхілу моментального на лоу хп. Хоча ні, ти ж зараз не зможеш використовувати ці стаки. Солдатка може і не дуже гарний варіант буде. Ну, якось так. Багато, я впевнений, є хайлайтів на Ютубі, де люди грають в це до Werewolf плюс Хіл. First Life Steal. First Life Steal? Life Steal. No, we already died today. Unfortunately, it's not a deathless run. And you know how I died? I was reading chat. I was just reading chat. Так, це дорого. Okay, стандартний сетап. Say purple for luck, bro. Man, I'm out of my luck. I was betting you say carving swords. No, a carving was just a period of time when I was playing it a lot. And it was very strong. And we were abusing some broken mechanics, broken items. It was Demon Boots, the first version of it. It was Guardian Helmet. It was Undead Cape and Carving Sword. Everything, what I was using on Carving Sword build, everything was nerfed. Literally everything. Carving Sword was nerfed. Demon Boots were nerfed. Guardian Helmet was nerfed. Undead Cape was nerfed. Assassin Jacket was nerfed. Literally each piece of equipment. Then Battle Bracers. Battle Bracers also, I was playing, it was nerfed a few times. First range. First nerf on Battle Bracers was range. They nerfed it. But it was a bit too strong. With this, I do agree. Yeah, let's move to another site. Oh, there's a coffer. Man, almost 8 hours of stream. Yeah. I don't know, man. Let's wait. To attract less people. Check Discord. Yep. What should I check? General chat? Questions? What exactly? There's a coffer, nice. Come on, blue one. Give me something good. If you send me private message, Erfan, I probably will never read it in Discord. Send it in general chat in our Discord. Type ! Discord to join it. Or scan this QR code. Because my private messages is complete mess, man. I even stopped, like, checking them. Mostly because there are lots of spam. I got a question. So I play Bo
Happy New Year, my
Bal.
friend.
Thank you for sub tier 1.
If you
For
would
12
ever want to meet two old
No
friends from your
way,
neighborhood
man.
country
No,
of Germany.
no way. It's
Man,
already
last
1 year,
time I was in
man.
Ukraine, I ate a piglet out of a stove oven, deliciously.
Fuck, man. 1 year. Crazy. So, few seconds, Balo, I will read your message. Got a question. Lumen, thank you for sub tier 1. Дякую за сабку. Дякую велике. I got a question. So I play both Baden. My main set is Baden, Hunter Hood, Soldier Boots, etc. It's a bad choice. Hunter Hood is a bad choice. No matter what kind of build you are playing, it's a bad choice. Don't play Hunter Hood. Change it on something else. Soldier helmet, mercenary, literally anything. But I got all level 100. But I got all level 100s. Got new U on my set. 1280 AP, and it's 4.3. How much can you get with 4.3 sets? I got no clue, man. How much you can get. And you should not actually bother about it. How much you're gonna get if you get more specs? You can... man, I will not do math for you, man. You can calculate it yourself. You just open your Destiny board and see what kind of IP you can get. And then calculate it yourself. I will not do this fast math for you. But how much AP you can get on 4.3 set if every bow in that tree and armor is maxed to 1? I got no clue, man. You need to calculate it yourself. It's I don't know. Does it matter, really? I don't... It should not even play any role. Oh, you're probably gonna get a bit more. Like 50, 100, I don't know, man. If you already have maxed out sets, the rest is only mean maxing. It will not affect your global efficiency, how you... will you be effective in Albion or not? If you will have like 50 AP more or 100 AP more. If you, let's say, like, it's true. If you suck, you suck. If you're good, you're good. Plus, minus 100 AP will not solve any problems. Happy New Year, my friend. I will come to you this year if you would ever want to meet an... Wait. An old friend from your neighborhood country of Germany. Last time I was in Ukraine, I ate a piglet out of a stove oven deliciously. We can discuss this in private messages, man. We can. More than 1 year, just I broke my streak, yeah. Actually, yeah. It's... Man, it's scary. Time flies so fast. In general chat and Discord. Okay, I'm gonna check it right now. Where's PoE2 video? How was your... Okay, so you was a guy that... remember, I thought people forgot about it. So yeah, I recorded PoE2 video. I have lots of footage. It's almost 1 terabyte of my journey in PoE 2. But I decided to post it when they're gonna be the next PoE season or announcement of the next season. So it would be on hype. I mean, PoE itself. What I was recording, I made a challenge playing 0 to hero, basically, fresh start, on a naked character, gearless, only with a shield and 1 ability. And my goal was to play on a hardcore with 1 life and get to end game. So I start Act 1, I need to get 2 maps. And I finished it. It's everything is recorded. All I need is just to get all these clips together, record sound, music, and that's all. Well, it's the hardest part, to be honest. It will probably take me 1 week of work, but yeah, I'm planning to release it in 2 months on main channel. Doo doo doo. Personally, not a fan of not a PoE 2, but fan of PoE 1 though. I'm completely opposite, man. I couldn't. I just wait. Fuck. And nobody's taking this chest, small one. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? What do you mean? 1 minute left. I'm completely opposite, man. I could not play PoE 1. And again, I acknowledge that PoE 1, if we are talking about ARPGs in general, is much better game. I'm not even questioning this. It's much better game in terms of content, in terms of variety of builds, end game content, literally everything. But I don't like visual fidelity of the game. I don't like how picture look like. It's overloaded with insane amount of different visual effects. I don't like progression in PoE 1. How fast you get to a point when you delete everything on your screen. I don't mind of having that, but in the late game. In PoE 1, when I was playing for 30 minutes. And I was able to delete everything on my screen with 1 button. Knowing nothing about the game. I'm like, no, sorry, fuck that. I will not play that. No matter how good the game is, if I see exploding screen, fireworks, everything exploding after 30 minutes of playing, when I don't feel progression, when it's so fucking easy. I know that there might be some challenges and difficulties later on some bosses when you will try to optimize your build. But no, you lost me on early stage of progression. Fuck that. In PoE 2, it's incredible. I know that it was simplified even more, but it still keep this sense of progression, an early stage, when it's slow, when you need to avoid bosses' attacks, when it actually matters with rolls, etc. Like, I love it so much. And once you're gonna get to Act 3, close to Act 3, you can make some builds that can actually one-shot everything if you know how the game works, combinations, etc. So yeah, I would never play PoE 1, even though it's a good game. I prefer PoE 2. Sub to his OnlyFans, where you can find it. PoE 2 is same endgame. Well, PoE 2 lack of endgame, really. It's not fun to play it. Even though I did not play endgame in PoE 1, and it might have similarities with PoE 2, PoE 1, it's the same devs, obviously, this farming of these maps. It felt boring a bit. My best time enjoying the game was during campaign. And trying to kill these hard bosses for the first time. And yeah, I was playing on a hardcore, so 1 life. Ruthless in PoE 1, I tried it, and I loved it. Yes. Ruthless PoE 1 is PoE 2. Yes, exactly. But the thing is, why I did not continue playing, because they just announced like that soon gonna be playable version of PoE 2, and I stopped playing Ruthless in PoE 1 when it's much more hardcore and much slower. If PoE 1 would be always like in Ruthless mode, I probably would enjoy and would still play it. But it's like an option how you can play it, not by default. So yeah, okay guys, I'm gonna go and have some rest. It was almost 8 hours of stream. We did not get much money, and we died on main set. It is sad. We'll continue tomorrow. I will get 100 specs definitely during this run, during this challenge. It's not a big deal. What I'm afraid of is money, because we need to get full 8.3 set. Assassin Jacket itself, 8.3, costs 6 mil.
Come again.
3 mil each boots and helmet. Okay, it's 6 mil more, 12 mil. And weapon, around 10 mil or something like that. How am I gonna get it? I got no clue. Well, I will hope on luck. Oh, yeah, check Discord. Yeah. Old queues. It was already when the game went free to play. It was not long time ago, to be fair. Not long time ago. Okay. We're gonna end stream on YouTube, guys. Vote I will keep. We'll continue tomorrow, but only on Twitch, I guess. So yeah. Don't forget to press like button on YouTube. It's very important for YouTube algorithms. And one more time, call to action. If you are planning to buy anything in Albion shop, it might be gold, vanity, premium, or other stuff, use my code Equart on the checkout. Okay. Love you all and see each other tomorrow. Well, bye-bye. So basically the sense of progression feels better in PoE 2. Yeah, exactly. That's why I enjoyed it much more. Oh, and visually, it's much more appealing to me than outdated PoE 1. Oh, yeah. Let me end stream on YouTube. 3, 2, 1.